hello everyone, and hey Ice. Are you gonna apply? You will apply for the beta applications, right? You think you're gonna get in? I mean, also like people did say they're gonna be a live stream at Friday, right? You said that before. Oh, you already applied. Oh, good luck then. I hope you get in. I tried to get in from update 1.4. Oh wow. Now right now there was 4, 5, 6. Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that will be your 4th time trying. I mean, I bet there's a lot of people that apply for it, right? But I hope this time you will make it. Good luck. Are there any requirements to even apply, or can anyone just apply for it? Let's craft iron staff. The ore things, I mean. I really wanted to get into 1.7 beta test cause well, Inazuma. Anyone can apply. I mean, at least anyone can apply, but I guess that makes it harder. The only real requirement is being 18 plus. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Especially since they right now, like you heard the story about that Chinese guy who apparently got like feed like a lot of money from MiHoYo because he leaked all that stuff. So yes, it makes sense, you need to be 18. NDA means no disclosure agreement, right? Yeah, that's the Reddit guy like had to pay like a, I don't know how much it was, but something like 50k or something fee for like leaking all the stuff. Look on Discord. Okay, 1 second. Just let me click those real quick. Apparently the guy who leaked the new Ayaka and Yoimiya videos stabbed his friend in the back. He asked to see some gameplay videos for himself only, but then uploaded the video to Bilibili and other social media without even concealing UID. As soon as he got it, now the beta tester will probably be sued for upwards of 500k. Oh god. Yeah, that's why you don't even trust your friend. Oh god. That sounds horrible. I mean, it's his own fault though, like, he shouldn't even send it to his friend, and even if he sends it to his friend, he should still hide his stuff, right? Oh, it's still a lot, right? I cannot, I tried to click on this at the weekend, and it literally made my PC freeze and crash the website, so let's not go there at all. Oh, it's Barbara's birthday? I don't care. I'm not reading Barbara things. I don't care about Barbara's wish. But that is a lot of money. I mean, it does make sense because, of course, they don't want their stuff to be spoiled and they losing money on people like spoiling it and all that stuff. And like, it does make sense, right? mean, I see why people like do leaks and like check leaks and stuff, like for characters or for scenery and all that, but do you really need to like leak every single weapon icon of every weapon ever made and every icon of every item that they're gonna add to the game? Like, I don't know, I just think that's kinda unnecessary. Imagine how many C6 this person would be able to buy for this kind of money. Oh god, that probably would be a lot of C6 characters. I mean, it's like, how much is it on average for one? Maybe like 2k? 1k? How much is it? But he literally could probably C6 every character, right? Did I pick up the dragon teeth? No, I did not. I didn't even go there. Hey Shinobu, Ohio, Ohio. How are you today? How are you? Did you sleep well? Just like some of the leaks seem so unnecessary, like don't need to show the icon of the like the Inazuma like Electroloculos or whatever they will be called, like that's kinda like pointless. I just finished grinding a full day worth of Genshin. I'm sorry for missing the game miss. I was 1 hour too late. Ah, that's fine, don't worry about it. We kinda like, I just made the room and then it kinda worked out in the end, so don't worry about it. I saw you made the new account in Genshin. How come you made the new one? Just to like, oh god, this is the wrong way. Just to like explore everything again, or any other reason? Who should I actually use today? Maybe Ganyu, but I can't really kill bosses with Ganyu too much. Even though it might be fun, it probably will be more annoying than fun. It's hard because it's 3 AM for me and till 7 PM. I'm not blaming time zone, it's my fault, but yeah, don't worry about it. That happens, you know. I made a new account to play with EU players. Oh, that's cool. I already got an A and OCO. That's actually an Oceanian. Oh god, I cannot say it. There's actually a server for that. I thought there's only Asia and the U and an A. What do I play? I could play Ganyu. And the Hu Tao. Let's play Hu Tao. What level are you right now at your EU account? I'm gonna spend lots of money on it, oh no. I just got to AR 14. Will you try to get Kazuha on it, or is there another character from Inazuma that you will want? Already got him Constellation 2, oh wow. His first Constellation seems so broken. Oh yeah, his last one as well, like, his last one makes him like, wait, was I here already? Oh, I guess I was here already. Am I stupid? His last constellation seems so good on him. It makes him so broken. The last constellation is just so good. His constellation seems as good as like Child's constellation, like the last one. Because Child's constellation is also super good, and this one is super good. What should I do? I should kinda do my commissions, right? Don't need to do the battle pass stuff anymore. Do you like how Kazuha looks, or do you mostly like his playstyle? But I'm not really, I think his playstyle is super cool, but I'm not a fan of at all of how he looks. I mean, Rosaria is hot at least. You could get it worse. You could get like Barbara's. Oh, you like how he looks and his playstyle? That's cool. I got her Constellation 5. I mean, she is a cool support for like physical characters. Yeah. I mean, that's how pulling works, right? I don't wanna know how much money I will waste to get my Yoimiya to C6 whenever she comes out. But that's why I'm not pulling at all at the moment, and I'm just saving. Was that all? Oh, I need to report back, of course. I'm excited though for Friday to see the Inazuma live stream. I wonder, like, I mean, I heard it will be like a really long live stream, and like, I wonder what they will say, and like, what they will show, and how the trailers will look, and like, everything. Ayaka will come first, right? Like, Ayaka will come first apparently, and after Ayaka there will be Yoimiya. Sadly, Ayaka first. But yeah, 1 hour stream. That's what you showed me in that one thingy, right? So 1 hour stream, that will be super long. I wonder what they will show. Like, they must have a lot to show if it's like for 1 hour. Also, from what I heard, the Yoimiya banner will be super good because yeah, it has Sayu. It has Sayu, and then it also has Janfei as the other 4-star, and that's pretty cool. But I wouldn't mind having a Janfei, to be honest, so that will be super cool. Like, while I'm pulling for Yoimiya, then I will probably get C6 Sayu, and then I might even get C6 Janfei, and then I can play Janfei, and Janfei is pretty cool, even though having Yoimiya won't want me to get Janfei at all, because that would be my third fire character. I guess board with Klee, if you count Klee as a fire character that exists. And oh god, can't click on that, and that would kinda be meh. But still, Janfei's constellation is really good, and she's kinda cool, so I'm pretty happy that the banner is like that. I forgot who's the last one in the Yoimiya banner, but I guess I don't care about her, so she's not important, so I probably already have her or like don't like her. I wish Fischl would be in the Yoimiya banner though. I really want Fischl. I need more Fischls. Didn't you get Fischl yet on your new account? I bet that once you like while pulling for Constellation 6 on like Kazuha, I bet you will get her. Like there's no way you're not gonna get a random Fischl, right? I believe in you. I'm stuck with Diluc, Chi-Chi, Traveler, and Lisa. I mean, Diluc is good. At least you have a healer, and like, I guess the Traveler kinda sucks. But I always thought that Lisa is kind of like a really good support, I guess. Like, she's not too bad. Like, if you use her for her ultimate, not the worst thing ever, right? Like, her ultimate is pretty cool. Like, I can imagine if you pair her ultimate with like Venti or Kazuha or Sakros, it's probably kind of nice. Can I farm the talent books today? No, I cannot. I just want Xiao, Hu Tao, and Kaching again. I mean, I guess you can't get Hu Tao, but... And Xiao you can't get as well. But I guess you will at least get Kaching sooner or later. And the Xiao and the Hu Tao band, I mean, they should both get the rerun soon. They both didn't have one yet. So, they will get it probably soon. I mean, he should get the rerun, right? Like, he's already like... I mean, he should get one. He was like one, like, who didn't get, like, Hu Tao and Xiao are basically the only ones that didn't get the... Or Albedo didn't as well. But they're like the only ones that didn't get the rerun yet. So I bet they will be next. So I bet you will get them pretty soon. And I guess not in the next 6 weeks, because there will be Yoimiya and Ayaka. But then you will have Ayaka, and Ayaka is kinda okay. Or that's the treasure hoarders. Azure is fun, but I barely got him to level 12. Such little resources. I guess you need the guy for him, right? To kill the boss on the island. So that probably will be hard to do for a while. But if you need like help with the boss ever, you can just let me know and I can try to kill him for you. Wait, isn't the 1.8, 1.2.1 update an anniversary update, is it? Didn't the game come out like... Wait, didn't it come out in like September? Isn't that a bit too early for anniversary? Ima probably go full in for Ayaka. I mean, she does look cool. I'm not a fan of her because she will probably have the same dash as Mona, and that will... I don't like Mona's dash at all, but she looks cool, especially because like she has this Inazuma Japanese kind of look. But 1.7 is coming out at the end of July. Isn't it more like middle of July, like the 14th or something? And then like, I think the one after that should be the anniversary update, right? I mean, her constellation doesn't even sound that good from what I heard. I mean, that makes sense because she's one of the older characters, and the older characters still had shitty constellation compared to like the new characters that all have like broken super OP mega constellations. Yeah, but the game came out that September, did it not? Am I wrong? I don't remember when it came out. Ah, okay, you might be right. Imagine if they delay the Inazuma update for like their anniversary. Wouldn't that be sad? Hey Shinobu, are you gonna play Swords of Legend? Or are you not gonna play it, or you don't know yet? Yeah, it came end of September, right? I believe so as well. I remember when it, like shortly before it came out, it was like one day before, oh, the game finally comes out, and then I remember downloading it, and the download was so slow. Like, it was unreal how slow. Do you guys remember? Do you had that as well? Like, the download was literally like below 1 megabyte per second, like below 1. It was literally like 200, like, or something. Like, it was so slow. It took like hours and hours to download the game. I'm really excited for Swords of Legend. I tried the beta, and I already, I have a character. Sadly, I didn't get the name I want on Friday because Gameforge is stupid as fuck, and they fucked everything up, and the servers were unstable, and then they put the servers down, and I couldn't reserve my name, and I'm super sad, and I could only log in even after they brought the servers down, back up. I could only log in hours after that because I couldn't even log into the launcher, but luckily a friend reserved me some kind of name that I wanted on his account, and I got it, but that was horrible. Oh, I so hated that name reservation. It was horrible. It was just so horrible. I hated everything about it. Yeah, it looks really good and it runs really well. Like, that's what I really liked about it too. Like, it runs like it barely eats like your CPU or GPU. It barely eats it at all. It's like really good optimized. Like super good optimized. I really like that. I like had it on max graphics and it barely ate anything, and that was so good because that means I can stream it. Actually, Friday will be so cool because like it will be my birthday and there will be the super long Genshin update thing, and then there will also at the same day be like the release date of Swords of Legend, and that will be just a super cool day. So I'm just mega excited for Friday. You just pre-ordered the deluxe edition. Grats! The costumes in there are nice, right? If you have it pre-ordered, you can already download the game and you can, I think you still can, you can reserve yourself a name and already create your character. Yeah, it looks really good, right? So, where next? Let's do the commission. You just download the game and you log into it like you normally would, and then you can just create your character there and you can like name it and create it. You just cannot log into the game, like, but you can already like create it, check it out, like look how I think there's a little class trailer at the side of the character creation. Is it open world multiplayer? Yes, it is. And it has like, it's like multiplayer, open world, it has dungeons. Like it has this tank, healer, DPS kind of setup. So like you always need the healer in your party, you need damage dealers. Can you kill people? I do not know that, but I believe that you can, yes. Wow. That's just good. I think there's a Reaper class that has stealth as far as I remember. It has like, the Reaper class has like a side and it has like purple-ish, purple teamed abilities, and it has stealth as well. I mostly play healer classes. I always play healer classes. Healers are the best. Hey Sakaron, how you doing? How you doing? How are you today? Are you excited for Inazuma? The patch, like the, how's it called? The live stream? Alrighty, Shinobu, enjoy your food, Itadakimasu. Or you can't sleep. What time is it for you right now? It's probably really late, right? Where's the last commission? I can't see it. Commit. Oh, it's over there. No wonder I didn't see it. 2:40 a.m. Oh yeah, that is really late. heard that apple juice helps if you can't sleep. If you drink apple juice, you like supposed to be able to sleep better. I only tried it once and I'm not sure if it worked, but I heard about that. Maybe it will help you if you have apple juice. Okay, I was up watching fireworks. Oh, you have fireworks at your place? How come? Is there like a festival? Oh, that's 4th of July, right? Is it 4th of July? Oh, it is. It's that day. Oh no, it's 5th of July. So it was yesterday, I see. I mean, fireworks are pretty, right? I do love fireworks. Don't remember the last one time I seen any though. I work at 9 a.m. though. Well, then you definitely should go sleep. That's not good. Don't be awake that long. Otherwise you will feel dead tired on work. Maybe try counting some sheep or something, like 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep. Not even Bob Ross could put me to bed. Oh, that's really sucks. Maybe drink some tea or some stuff like that. That could help as well if you like have some warm tea, maybe. Or like some warm milk. I heard milk sometimes helps you to sleep better. Oh, what did I kill it? Oh, I guess I just dashed too far. I tried hot chocolate. I guess that should have worked. How about you listen to some... what is there? I know when I was a kid and I couldn't sleep, I sometimes tried to listen to like some kind of like it was like a listening, like not a book, but it was like basically it was like such a like close your eyes and like you hear the sound of the waves and the air and the trees, and like your eyes are sleepy, and like imagine you walking down a path in a forest, you feel the grass under your feet or such kind of stuff, you know what I mean? I remember that one story that I always listened to as a kid when I couldn't sleep, and I swear I never could hear it to the end. I never heard the end of it, because whenever I listened to it, I just passed out right at the start. I just passed out instantly, and I could never listen to the end. I still don't know what the end of the story was. The story was interesting and I tried to listen, but I always like fell asleep. But I guess that means it did its job. It's called that's a German thing, so you probably won't find it, and I don't think it's on YouTube. I literally had the CD player, like a big one, where I was listening to it. It's like the Magic Castle or something like that it's called if I translate it. I did try to find it, to listen to it again, so I would finally know the end of it, but I never could find it. So I will never know how it ended, sadly. I actually looked for it some time ago. I was like, I want to know how it ends. So I googled the name. I even remember how the cover of it looks, but I could never find it. Okay, I should kill the bosses. But yeah, I still do not know how it ended. That's kinda sad, right? Okay, this I could do with my Ganyu to make it a bit more challenging. My support Ganyu, like not the normal Ganyu, of course. Normal Ganyus don't make stuff challenging. Hey Nino, oh god, why does it hit me? Ohio Nino, Ohio. How are you today? How are you? And how was your weekend? Ah, that's nice to hear. And your weekend was fine? Ah, that's good, that's good. That dolt of Longleaf was a bit wasted, but it's alright. Took a nice ass nap, so I have some energy. Ohio Burrito, Ohio, how are you today? How you doing? And how was your weekend? How was your weekend? But that's good that you had the nap. We've just been talking about sleep problems actually. Zakaron cannot fall. Oh god, just died. Zakaron cannot fall asleep. We've been talking about ways you fall asleep easy. Maybe you can share your knowledge. My weekend was pretty nice. I watched a lot of anime. We had the movie night. We watched Your Name. You know that movie? It's like an anime movie about over 2 of them. No prototype though, obviously. I mean, all I did was sleep. Thanks for the hack burrito. Arigato gozaimasu. I actually always sleep with lights on somewhat. Because I don't like if it's fully dark. But yeah, my weekend was great. I watched a lot of anime. I watched some new anime that someone recommended. I called Defrag. It was like super stupid, but that made it really funny. Even though it was like super stupid and weird, it was still really funny. I'm rewatching Bungo Stray Dogs. I never heard of that. Is that an anime? What is it about? Yeah, Venturing with You is pretty good as well. Though I preferred Your Name. Like, to me, Your Name was better, cause like, if you really don't know what it's about and then you find out what actually happened, it's kinda like, wow. Like a really good story. I like it. And then I watched at the weekend. I watched the Spider anime, the new episode, the last one of the first season. It was so good. I love the Spider anime. It's like one of my favorite animes. Now, hey, Shino. Hey, Shino. The spider anime is so good. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, it was so good. I want a new season right now. Like, how will I wait for like probably a year or something for a new season of that? The anime is about people who are gifted as in superpowers and keep fighting each other. Oh, that sounds like something I would like. Oh, really? Let me write it down. I'm writing it down. 1 second. Okay. I noted it. I might check it out today. Oh, there's that many seasons. Wow. Oh, and then, I watched also at the weekend, I watched the 2 new episodes of Iruma-kun. Oh, they were so good. I just loved that anime. I need like an episode of that every day just to make me happy. Iruma-kun. Welcome to Demon School, Iruma-kun. I need 1 episode of that every day just to like feel good and be happy. Is this guy immune to ice and... oh god. Yeah, it was really good. I'm like at the 2nd season. I like watched everything. I'm literally up to date with it now, and it's so good. It's so good. I love the girl with the green hair. I really love the girl with the green hair. This on my Discord server. Should I add the Twitch chat and add the bot so it notifies streams? I mean, if you want to do that, that would be really cool. I just like the girl. The girl is so cool. I love the girl. She's so funny. And she's so cute and awesome, and I just like everything about her. Really, I can't do any, like, the ice and the, like, this is such a bad team for this boss, I'm not gonna lie. This is like the worst team ever to fight this boss, I swear. I'm going on a trip soon, and I'm the type of person who would sleep anywhere. I need to, like, be comfy to sleep, but... for example, I could never fall asleep in my chair. But other than that, I'm fine with pretty much sleeping anywhere. Unless there's spiders or something. I'm scared of spiders, of course. Who wants to sleep near spiders? Yes, Clara. Clara is the best. She's so cool. I love her. And I love everything about her. She just makes the anime 1,000 times better. You sound like Vasi Shinobu. I still hate spiders even after watching the anime. I mean, if there would be a cute spider that would talk and be like pink and be like, hello, what's up, I maybe wouldn't mind that, but I still hate spiders. I wish my spiders turned into a cute spider girl. I mean, who wouldn't want that, right? Or like a hot spider dude, like a Zhongli type of guy. I can't wait to have another season. I'm tempted to actually read the manga. I'm tempted to actually read the manga because I like the anime that much. It's probably in my top 3 favorite anime. I mean, how about both? One child spits a spider spits out a child, and the other spider spits out a Zhongli. How about that? Also, I watched like so many new released animes just yesterday. I watched something with like some dancing girls, and one of them is like super tall, like a giant, and they like at the dancing school. If anything, a hot catching would make it way better. Okay, there I agree. Hot catching probably would be 10 out of 10 as well. But yeah, I watched an anime with like... That one I watched as well. I watched Peach Boy Riverside. With like, that's the one with the bunny, right? I watched so many new anime first episodes yesterday that I totally lost track of which anime has which name. But that's the one with the... I watched Girlfriend as well. I watched that. That's the one where like... Yes, the ending of Peach Boy Riverside thingy was so good. So I wish they made the bunny a bit cuter. Oh, you're level 30. Grats, Nino. Grats. Like the bunny could be like a cute bunny girl. It doesn't need to be that ugly without a mouth, but it's still fine. Yeah, but you know how you seen any other anime? You know how the demi-human looks. You know how they look. They look like humans, but they have cat ears. Or bunny ears, or fox ears. Do you know how they look? Come on, Shinobu. You know the standard for demi-humans. They're not all fan service. They are pretty. They're always like that. Even, okay, what about Shield Hero? Don't say Shield Hero is fan service. Or like Rimaru, they also turn pretty. They also turn pretty. There's always demi-humans like that. That's not fan service. No, I did not. I don't pay attention to such things. I pay attention to the story and those kind of things. I would never just look at her boobs. Okay, I don't know about Rimaru if Rimaru is hot, but like the secretary and that other pink-haired girl, they are hot. I never do your job. Okay, the next spot is on you. I'm gonna leave the next spot that appears there till you clear it. How about that? 3 a.m. Aren't you tired? Or do you have a schedule like that to be awake at 3 a.m.? Okay, I don't wanna fight the dragon with Ganyu. So let's switch to Hu Tao. Oh, you're used to it. I see. I try to go to sleep at midnight and wake up at 8. Like nearly no exceptions made. Okay, she looks cute. I'm not gonna deny that. She's probably the hottest of all the girls. Even though the the demons, the Oni guy, like the pink-haired one, the light pink-haired one. Oh god, I just got... The pink-haired demon is cute as well. Sometimes I don't sleep for days, but that's what I probably could never do that. Not sleeping for like days, I'm not made for that. Yeah, Benimaru looks hot, for example, and like Benimaru's sisters or whatever, they look pretty good. Yeah, Shion and the other one, I forgot her name. They look pretty good. I had to fall down, huh? Of course I did. Yeah, they look really good. Alrighty, Burrito, alrighty. Take care and thanks for being here and watching, and I hope you have a great day and that you sleep really well. And have a great day tomorrow. Take care, take care. And thanks for the hug, arigato, and oyasumi, oyasumi. Okay, let's kill it now, I hope. Maybe I will not fall down the neck. Hey Nobu, thanks for the raid, thanks a lot. Arigato, arigato. How was your stream, Nobu? What did you play? What did you play? And thanks a lot for the raid. And let me give you a shout out in a second once I get out of this. And Shinobu, you do a shout out. You know how that works. You have the mod powers. Go Shinobu, go. I believe in you. What's up, Nino? What's up? Oh, you played Genshin as well? Did you get Kazuha yet or not? I can summon evil Liz. Can you though? Can you? Will your summoning ritual succeed or not? That is the question. Oh, you didn't get them yet. I mean, you still have a lot of time to get like all the pulls and so for him, so I believe in you. How far are you at the pity though? Like, how close are you? Are you like anywhere in the pity or is it only a few pulls? Thanks, Shinobu. You're a great mod. You're a great mod. Thank you. Also, sure, I have some water. Is it weird that this type of, like, there's different, like, you know, there's different water bottle companies, and the ones where I have water now on, I don't like them as much than the normal water company. I prefer like the other one, but I only have some of this. Also, hey Slip, Ohio, how you doing today? How you doing? $54 into pity. I mean, that means you're at least close. Are you at the 50-50 pity or are you at the Kazuha pity? I'm really good today. I slept really good and like the weekend was good. How come you're sad, Slippy? What happened? If you wanna like talk about it, of course. But like, why are you sad? Oh, it's only the 50-50 pity, that sucks. I hate the 50-50 pity. It's time, Morax. We will settle this now. Okay, get beaten up real quick, big dinosaur guy. Oh, you don't know why you're sad? That's not good. Don't be sad then, you should just be happy. Maybe I will get Mona or Jean, get closer to the... I mean, Mona is pretty good. Not a fan of Jean, but... Oh, I know what you can do, Slippy. Watch Umaru-chan if you don't know the anime and didn't watch it yet. Umaru-chan, I promise you, watching that will make you happy, even if you're sad. If you're sad, you need to watch that. It will instantly improve your mood like by 10 times or something. It's just like a girl and she lives with her brother together and she's like, everyone thinks she's perfect, but when she's at home, she turns into like an otaku kind of person, and it's like super cute and funny and like it's just like adorable and it just makes you happy watching it, I promise. When I was sad, I watched Umaru and then that really made me happy. I mean, you don't really play Mona, you just go on Mona, you pop her ultimate and then you kinda are done with playing Mona, right? But I hate Mona as well, like the dodge, like dodging it just feels so clunky. Yeah, exactly, or you do that works as well. You don't really like, you like climb mountains with Mona to look at her butt, or you like just press the ultimate button and switch off. I prefer Mona's butt over Eula's butt. Fischl doesn't have a butt. What do you mean? Oh wait, actually, I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Shinobu, you're right. You're right, Fischl has a butt. What the hell? What? I didn't even know that. How did I never know? Wow. Does have a good butt. But the biggest butt of them all is Zhongli, I swear. No one has a big butt as him. He's stacked. He is actually stacked. Look at him. Yeah, his Fischl's even like all of Fischl's constellation just keep making her better and better. I wish I had more. I only have 4, but I really want this one and like this of course is cool to have, and like oh I want more constellations. Wednesday, Saturday. When her basic attack hits, it lets you use an orb. I actually never like basic attack on Fischl. But I like her last constellation, and in general, like all her constellations are so good. Okay, what now? I still have some resin. Let's do another ley line. Oh yeah, there's the orb. Oh, I hate when when you have like Zhongli's pillar there and then you accidentally climb on it because like it's like in the way and then you sit on his pillar for a good second. I hate that. But Fischl actually like kind of became one of my most favorite supports lately. Like I'm really got the I really became a fan of Fischl. Together with like Sakros as well, they like my favorite supports now because they're just so good. And Fischl is pretty hot and cute. I doubt any 4-star characters will be buffed. At least I like highly doubt it. Because I mean Ember exists and they don't give a shit about Ember. So like I doubt anything. Any 4-star characters probably like yeah. At least I highly doubt it. Yes, she is a princess with like she can't even say her own title wrong. It's funny when I listen to it in German, she says it wrong. And then I'm just like, why are you so bad to say your own title wrong? That doesn't make any sense. You at least should know how she says her own title. Okay, what did I create last time? Some A. Ooh, I'm so happy I can level the characters like this. At least I will never like I can like get all the good pictures even if I don't wanna play them. Realm the power. What do I buy first? How about the XP box? They're kinda important. Leslie, how many CC characters do you have? C6. I mean, I don't have any C6 5 stars. But I can show you my characters if you want. Do you have the Traveler C6 only? That what you're talking about? Okay, I mean, I have Hu Tao at 3. Zhongli none, even though this would be really cool. This would be super cool. Maybe at some point I will get it. And then I have her C6. But like, her C6 is so good. And then I don't have her C6 sadly, and I wish I had. I really wish I had. Of course, her. Non. C1, I1, C2. Then here none. Here I got one because I randomly pulled Monas. I have 2 on Klee. But when I started the game, Klee was like, I really wanted Klee. Because she was cute, but I realized now that Klee kinda sucks. After playing her for like 3 months, I noticed how bad she is. Then I have Diona. I have Noelle. I don't have Janfei. I have her, of course, who doesn't. Then her I have once. I have none on him. I have two constellations on D-Log. Well, whenever I lose a 50-50, I get the D-Log. So that kinda sucks. I have her max, but she was like in so many banners that I pulled on. I don't have any on her yet. I have him max. Of course I wouldn't have Kaya constellations cause they are impossible to get. I have Beidou max. Don't have him. Of course not him. I have him max. I have one missing on Barbara, but who honestly cares? I have 3 on her. I have 1 on Bennett, but you don't want Bennett C6 anyway. And I actually pulled once on Amber, and I made the video about it. I hate Amber. I pulled Amber. And yeah. Hey, I played Klee for 3 months or more. Every day only Klee, and I can honestly tell you that I think she sucks. Like, I don't like... She's cute and all, but her playstyle is so shit. She's so clunky. Like, why do they have to make her having to cancel the auto attacks like that? It's just so stupid. I don't get it. Ooh, a Japanese lesson. That sounds fun. Actually, Frosty said that the site you're using to learn Japanese is like super cool and it's like a super well made site. What kind of site are you using? Let's put this in the middle. It's been a while. Okay then, okay, how's that Gambare? Is it like that? Wait, did I say it right? Or you're doing an online course with a teacher? Oh, that sounds cool. But the site I play around on is Lingoditer. Let me write that down, maybe if I wanna ever try a bit to learn a bit more. Okay, thank you. Yeah, how do I put this ones now? They kinda don't look really restaurant-like. This is how outdoor restaurants look like. I don't even know. I need flowers, that's for sure. Like, flowers would make everything way better. They would just improve the whole thing. I will lend you my account if you want. No, that's fine. Do you need to pay to use that site? Oh, okay. That sucks. It's fine, I can check it out and maybe I will get it myself. But thanks for the offer. I like this so that the people that live here can buy vegetables, right? Like that. I do really need some trees though. Trees would make everything better. Okay, let's put some other stuff down though. Some boxes here. Like this. Then some hay over here. And like such a thing over there. And maybe some more boxes here. Boxes look good, right? And oh yeah, I have this that I got. This I could put somewhere over here maybe for the little shop or whatever they're supposed to be. Okay, my play, I'm getting proud of it. It starts to look actually pretty nice. This is not good here. Let's put it maybe in front of this place. Do you guys like my house so far? It looks kinda nice, right? Like that, and well would not be too bad. Maybe over here next to this one. And the light. Oh, I know what I should do. I should make like a line of like those. Which ones looks nicer? This one or that one? This one kinda looks better. So I could make a line of those lights like from the temple like over here to the bridge. Thanks for the luck, Nobut. Thank you, arigato gozaimasu. Alright, enjoy your food, have a great meal, Okay, let's make a lot of those lamps. Great furniture, where are they? It should be, this ones. Wait, did I want to make this ones? I don't remember. I think I was gonna make this one. Let's make 5 of them and... Oh, now I should probably go and do the Klee tennis thing. Yeah, I didn't do that on the weekend yet. So I will right now try to get a really high score. So I wonder how hard it will be, like if it will kinda be the same thing or if it will like get much harder. I wonder about that. Okay, let's go. I bet I will do it easily, right? I'm a Klee tennis god. Wait, why am I not on Klee? Ah, what the hell? Wait, let's restart this. Let's do this again. I wasn't ready for this. I made the smoothie. What kind of smoothie? There's like a lot of fruits. Or like a chocolate one. I like chocolate smoothies. They're really good. Or strawberry. The high balls are kinda hard to hit back, not gonna lie. Like those ones that don't just run straight at you, they're actually hard to hit. What the hell, I'm so bad at, oh god. Blueberry, strawberry, protein, milk and vanilla. I mean, that sounds nice. At least the strawberry part. Hope you enjoyed it. Itadakimasu, itadakimasu. Oh god, this is actually hard. Oh god, I got frozen. What the hell? This is so hard. What the fuck? Why is this so hard? No, 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 what? Only 20 seconds left. This is actually a hard one. I bet that playing this with someone else together will be super fun. This is actually pretty hard. What type of food do you eat? In the morning I eat mostly pasta with tomato sauce, like 100-gram pasta, and like 50-gram tomato sauce. Cause like it gives me like energy and carbs for the day, and that's kinda cool. Cause like I like to eat like something that gives me a lot of energy for the day, and then at the evening I mostly eat like something with vegetables or something with meat. This is actually pretty hard. I just noticed the server didn't get notified. Get notified by what? I just asked a friend if he wants to play Klee tennis together with me, so maybe I will have a Klee tennis partner to like do some kind of high score. That would probably be fun. Okay, he wants to play Klee tennis with me, so let's put that on hold for like a few 5 minutes. And then we're gonna play Klee tennis with a friend. Have like a cool duo match going. Because this one is actually hard. To get the high score, you probably have to play that with someone else, right? You know the thing where you like in front of the statue and you have get those little Klee bomb looking things flying at you and you have to hit them back with that flower thing? Basically that event that they like added the thing at last Friday. Like this one, wait. This kaboom ball combat. This one. I just been calling it Klee tennis cause you know it looks kinda like Klee tennis. Actually, I actually did put the thing in Discord that we could do a Klee tennis championship so that everyone links their 3 scores and whoever has the highest total score of like all the 3 can get the Klee tennis champion title or something like that, and then they get like a thingy to their name from the board that they the Klee tennis champion. Will you though? I'm pretty confident that I will win. I'm like a god at Klee tennis. At the first one I scored 3.4 and the second one I didn't really try yet that much, but I will do it in a bit. How about you? What was your first score in the first Klee tennis thing? Was it higher than 3.4? I still need to farm the nectar bit from the onions curse. I'm like so low on it. At 3,400. 3,400. How about you? What was your score? See, I'm already 200 points superior. So you gotta step it up, Shinobu. Actually, Nobu beats both of us. I think his score is 3.6k. Thanks for the follow, Sameng. Sameng? Did I say your name correct? Thanks for the follow and welcome to the stream. Ohio, Ohio. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, you got that high without trying? That's pretty good. Oh no. Don't worry, I'm still confident. I will beat you all. But so far it looks like Nobu will win. He had his like first score was 3.6. So I'm really good as well, thank you. Are you playing Genshin as well, Sameng? Who's your favorite character? Who's your favorite character? Alrighty, Nobu, good luck with the score. Try not to lose too hard, okay? Okay. Barbara is your favorite character? Wow, that's rare, I think. Are you new to the game or have you been playing for a while? I mean... You've been playing since 1.1. Do you use your Barbara as DPS or do you use her as like healer? Okay, the next onion is right here. Healer, I don't have a weapon for DPS Barbara yet. Oh, I see, I see. Who else is in your team besides Barbara? Okay, where else should I go? Over there. I think, no, there should be one more. Eula, Fischl, and Lisa. Oh, I don't see many people using Lisa actually. That's pretty rare. But I guess your team sounds pretty good with like the facial and ice reactions and all that stuff. That sounds pretty good. And I love Fischl myself. Fischl is so good. He's such a good character. My favorite characters like Hutao and Chichi. But it will be Yoimiya when she comes out. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Like my official, I think, is only Constellation 4 and I kinda wish he was 6, but like even like her early constellations, they're just so good and they make her so much better. I really like using her together with Sakros, because my Sakros is at Constellation 6 and it just works so good together. Yeah, I have both my Sakros and my Fischl. I have built on them like full elemental mastery. And like they work really well together. They basically kill everything before I can even use my Hutao most of the time. And sometimes I do Chi-Chi DPS, which is kinda fun. Okay, where else? Oh, were that all of them? Guess I can do another ley line in just a minute. Where is the ley line over here? Am I just not seeing it? Oh, it's on top of that hill. Let's do rather this one. Yeah, my Chi-Chi can crit for 10k at times. And my Chi-Chi is really good, but she has my second best artifact set on my account. Like her physical damage set is my second best. So it makes sense that she does that much damage. If I put it like on like another character, but they would do so much better than my Chi-Chi does. Are you excited for the Inazuma patch with like the Inazuma character that they were showing already? To be honest, I actually would like to have a Chi-Chi on my account as well. Yeah, Chi-Chi is super cute, right? I love Chi-Chi. She's one of my favorite characters. I really love her. Actually, just this Friday, I got my first constellation on Chi-Chi and I was so happy about it. I know most people, when they pull a Chi-Chi as their 50-50 on the character banner, they all hate her, but I just love Chi-Chi. She's so awesome. Yeah, she is. Or why don't I? Shouldn't it? Come on, Resin, I believe in you. It did say it was only like a minute or whatever. Oh, 2 seconds, that's nice. Perfect. So, I guess now it's time to go try to do some more Klee tennis. We're actually doing a Klee tennis championship in my Discord. Like, whoever gets the highest 3 scores at the end of the event will win like a Klee tennis title. Wow, I have to be AF21 to participate in it. What, really? That sucks, but you should get there fast, right? So I will try to aim for a really high score so I can maybe win, but I don't think so, because I've seen some of the people have like really high scores. Like, someone has like 3.6k in the first one already. That's pretty high. I mean, it's not really holding it, it's more like once like the event, like basically it will be like this. Once the event is over and you can do all those 3 things, you have time for the next like 6 days to make a screenshot of your scores with your user ID and then just send it in the channel and tag me with it, and whoever has the highest combined score will win. Probably. That's how I at least thought I would do it. If anyone wants to participate, feel free to join my Discord. And I'm gonna have a friend do the Klee tennis match with me now. Hello.
Hey, you like my artifact?
The one that would be perfect on how that you linked me and you like
The
to
one
make me feel
rolled
sad.
to elemental mastery instead of rolling once in crit rate. Yes, that one. I was forced to level up an artifact because I have, well, I had
Oh.
112 of that.
You decided to level up that one to make me extra sad, got it? You gonna join my world?
Why level that one?
Why?
Because I literally don't have a decent option to level up.
But you'll choose the one to make me sad with, I got it.
Oh, I would never dare
You
to do
just
that.
showed me an artifact
Oh yeah, guess what?
with 27 crit
I'm actually
damage
gonna use it
and
on Amber.
you're gonna use... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That one fits perfectly on Ember. Are you gonna join?
I mean, Amber, isn't she like scaling with HP some of her stuff?
Yeah, she does scale off HP, so that will be perfect on her.
Scaled with HP. Is there anyone else that scaled with HP?
Zhongli.
Yeah, but I mean, I can use it on him, but
Of course we
it's
will
not
do
like I need it on
Pokemon. We will
jungle
do
because I have
Pokemon
other
after
stuff
Klee
that I need on him.
Tennis. Probably.
It's really sad. I literally had to waste materials because I don't have anything else to use.
And I think today we're gonna beat the Elite Foreign Pokemon. At least I think we will. I hope we will.
Like, even now, I wanted some other things to upgrade, but nope.
I'm just doing stuff for XP. Okay, I am in the front, you're at the back. This is going pretty well. Why does it go invincible right when it's like so low? I'm bad at hitting the high balls.
Yeah, same.
This is going better than when I did it alone.
What, you already did alone?
I mean, I tried it once.
Oh, I see.
Okay, this is going
Hey, it
pretty
looks
well
like it's
and we're
going
doing
better.
great. What you said?
It looks like it's going better at least.
Okay, 3k and we're still going. That's pretty good. I will
These
be
blue
the...
ones are a bit easier to see than the other ones too. Like the yellow ones from...
I guess so. Aren't we doing great? I'm pretty proud of us. Look at us go. And done.
What's the
Hey
highest score
Bibo,
on this one?
Ohio. How are you today, Bibo? How are you? Didn't we do great? 4.7?
I have no idea. That's the thing.
In
Like
my first one alone, I did 2.6 or something.
I have no idea, but I mean, the thing is,
Yeah,
I
I
think we
did
got this
pretty
many
good,
points because we
right?
literally didn't.
My ping is
I
too
don't think we
high to
lost
do
more than
that
a
many.
few balls that went down.
Actually, Bibo, we're gonna do a Klee tennis championship in Discord. So if you wanna take part in it,
Well, I mean, that
feel
seems
free
like
to
a good record.
feel free to join.
1 second, 1 second, 1 second.
Okay. And like we're gonna count everyone's score together from all three of them, and whoever has the highest score will win at the competition. That doesn't matter. You can like participate from any server really. You just need to show your scores and we're gonna count them together, and whoever
Kinda,
has
yeah.
the highest will win. Can I start?
Oh, we're just looking at the thing, you know, like the pointing that we get.
Yeah.
Like you hit all those balls, which is nice. We got the points.
You wanna be in front?
Well, from what I see how this event works like, I need to hit more stuff too.
Okay, then you can be in front this round. But hit
Not
them
be in front,
perfectly.
like we can just, you know, try both of us to hit stuff, you know.
Okay. You need to hit them perfect, noob. Perfect hits, please. Perfect hits.
I don't even know what the perfect it is.
It means you hit it from the right angle. Or not. Yeah, like that. With the right timing so that it would count as actually hitting.
I have no idea. Didn't check what it is, but I'm just hitting them to hit them, you know. I like to hit them, that's why, you know.
But you need the perfect hit.
What do you mean I need the perfect hits? I just need to hit them back.
No, you need perfect hit, that gives more points.
More points.
We're trying to get high scores here. We're professional Klee tennis players.
Already got highest points. People on mobile can't even play this game.
But we have to win the Klee tennis championship, so you better, you better step it up and hit the perfect hits, okay? Thanks.
I'm pretty sure you're already winning.
No.
Maybe not the first one.
But we need the first spot. See, you're not even trying for the perfect hit.
I don't know what the perfect hit is though.
You need to like hit it from the side, not from front, like if you would actually hit it. Don't you notice that sometimes when you hit it, it has stars, and sometimes when you hit it, it doesn't have stars?
And that's not my fault.
It's super fun, right? Did you do it yet, Nino? Oh, we can get higher. Go, 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 hit them all. How high did
I
we
don't know.
get? Oh, good luck, Dino, if you do it. Do you need perfect ones? More perfect ones. No perfect ones.
Yeah, but okay. I understand you say you did more perfect runs. Last run you did more perfect runs than both of us combined, and all that, and we still got less points than this time.
Yeah, but if you do more perfect ones and I do more perfect ones, you know, then that's even better.
But most of the time, like I'm hitting it from the side, so it should be perfect.
See, now we were too slow.
I totally.
I know you don't care, but I care, okay?
No, I don't care. I just
Yeah,
don't
you
get.
don't care.
And you should give other people a chance to win. You don't have to bully them like this with high scores of almost 5k.
There's actually from the first one, there's someone who already beat us. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but just one person, you know. You need to give him a chance. Like, don't destroy his
And
dream.
Shinobu said he got 3.2 without even trying. So you know.
Yeah, but even if he got that much,
I don't wanna look like a
tries,
total noob here, okay?
yeah, but next time maybe he tries and he only gets 3k because he tries too hard and he fails.
Shinobu wouldn't fail.
Maybe he cracks under pressure. How do you know?
He just said he just got 3.4k. Yeah, I just don't wanna look like a loser in front of everyone with the loser scores that I get from you not doing perfect ones, I'm just saying.
See, we're not even trying and we have 4k almost.
He just said, listen, it's okay, you can't beat me, nobody can. I will beat you. I'm the Klee tennis champion.
That will be a weak score.
I mean, Nobu already has a higher score than you. He has 3.6k
I
at the
feel like in
first
this one
one.
it's possible to get 5k.
Yeah, we should be able to. Just try a bit harder, noob.
Nah.
Especially at the start. Did I already get? Oh no, I still miss one. Avoid being hit by
Yeah, I
chili
think that
balls
should be
for a
enough
whole
for us.
round.
Actually, wait.
Oh god, I wonder, I bet that will be hard. I think I got always hit so far. Thanks for
I
the
think we should
follow,
save
Tara.
some more of this stuff for
Thanks a
tomorrow.
lot. And welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing?
We don't have to force the high score too much.
Yeah, we do.
We still have like what 6 days left.
But I still need to do it this one more time.
Same, I finished it.
Good,
You
let's
know,
do it.
well, let's do it tomorrow.
Arigato, Tara. Thanks for the roses.
What do you think realistically would be the highest score that it's possible to achieve in these?
You probably could get like 5.5k. I'm pretty
Again,
sure.
why is such a tryhard?
I'm not a tryhard. I wanna be the Klee tennis champion.
I'm gonna go kill your Pokemons, except mine.
I never kill my Pokemon.
Except the ones that you hate.
I never kill any of them.
You just offer them to the gods.
I do not know if none of my Pokemon ever die. What are you even talking about? Are you playing Genshin as well, Terra? What the fuck? It's all your fault. We're failing. Can you hit stuff?
Stuff too.
You're like in the way all the time and I don't know why you're in the way like this. It's better if I'm at the front, you know that, right?
Mean.
You're kinda bad at it. I don't know how to say that. Like this was, you will never be the Klee tennis champion.
I'll be a Klee tennis champion. I hate Klee. Wanna be associated with something about Klee.
How about the I beat Klee at tennis champion?
Still a no.
Well, I wanna be the Klee tennis champion.
Do you know still why not? I don't
Why?
wanna be a kid. It's not fun. It's too easy.
Yeah, but what if you lose? You're saying it's easier, but then the end we will lose and you will be like beaten up by like Shinobu and Nobu and they will make fun of you for being that bad. Yep. Okay, how did we did really bad then? Oh, we did so bad. It's all your fault. See, you do 40 perfect ones and like 12 normal ones. Like you didn't
It's not like
even...
we didn't miss half of the start.
Yeah, but that's all on you. I don't know how to say that, but it's all on you.
I don't mind it.
Okay, stay at the back. I got this. You get the
That's
ones I
all for me.
missed. And you get the high balls, okay? This is weird. I feel like my thing is sometimes right now really laggy. Like ping wise.
These high balls, they make no sense.
Yeah, they're so hard to hit, right? How did you
Watch
hit
the
the
one
high
back.
one? I can't
Somehow it
hit
froze
them
me
at
instead.
all. Yeah, it's kinda hard to hit them. It's pretty random. I mostly don't hit them consistently as well. I mostly like, it's like a lucky me hitting it. The high balls are really difficult to hit. I totally agree. Like,
I think we tried too hard, noob.
see, I'm like not hitting them myself most of the time. No, we got this. We're gonna kill this and win. Okay, it's going well. It's going well. Look at us go. See, we did pretty good. How much did we get? See, 5k, we are the best. We got 5k.
That last yellow thing on the ground I picked up, and then I managed to get 2 perfect
Nice.
on those, I think.
Look at the amount of my perfect returns and your perfect returns. You got 5, I got 59 perfect returns. Don't worry, I carried you. No problem. No problem. Yeah, I know. No problem. Thanks to me, you will have a high score. You might get second place.
I still need to do this a bit more like alone or something. I need some perfect returns on the.
Yeah, I know you better though. Like, I know you need
No, I
them.
haven't done it in the first one too.
Oh, in the first one. Wanna do the first one together or you just...
No, I'll do it tomorrow or something. I'm
Okay.
not in a rush to do it. Like,
Okairi Nobu, Okairi. What did you
I got
have
another
for a
prototype
snack?
today,
What
another
did you
spear.
eat? Also, thanks for the follow, Dr. Strange. Thanks a
I
lot.
can make the crescent pike too.
And welcome
Which is
to the
kinda cool.
stream. How you doing? How you doing? Well then, good luck, noob.
You're welcome. Wanna buy my hourglass?
Yes, please.
I actually have multiple hourglasses.
I hate you. That's not fair, you know that, right?
Let me see something.
Okay, that's it with all the clips.
You want HP percentage on
Wait, what
what's
is
her
this?
name, right? On Hutao.
What is this? Why does it open stuff?
I have an
Holy shit,
hourglass with
don't put that
12%
there, oh
crit
god.
damage and 13 crit rate.
Why does that happen? Why is there a community tab now?
I have the new one with 27% crit damage. And I have another one that has actually the one that I showed you is kind of a joke compared to this other one.
I know that you're lucky, I know.
Remember the one from the Blizzard set that I have?
You cooked some Schnupfnudeln.
The
Don't
one
know
with
what the English name
5%
for that
energy
is.
recharge, 10% crit rate, 9% attack,
I guess
and
I know what
20%
you...
crit damage.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's pretty disgusting.
Well, good luck with doing the event then, noob. See you
What
later.
event? Huh? What
Just
event?
like you said you're gonna do it alone.
I will do it tomorrow, with your help, of course.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
You
you
can
need
kick
my
me
help.
out.
I know you need my help.
I don't want to do it all in one day.
Did you just
There's still
have
like
the
6 days
noodles
left,
or did you have any sauce to it? Or did you actually only eat the noodles?
Kick me out, otherwise you're gonna have to press twice to leave.
Okay, 1 second.
Oh, and don't kill my Pokemon.
I won't. I will. Won't. Will I? Won't
I
I?
don't have more points to avenge it.
Okay, I won't kill it. I will try. I
You
will try my
found
best.
Eevee to win hard enough last time.
I will let it live. Don't worry. Trust me, okay?
What level is it? Do you remember?
50.
Ooh, that means you can evolve it maybe today, right?
Yeah, pretty soon at 55.
Yeah, cool. Good luck.
Thank you. You too. Good luck. Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Fry them with some garlic and onions. Oh, that sounds yummy. That sounds really good. I had noodles myself for breakfast, but it were just the spinny noodles. You know the I don't know how they called. They like basically they like you know. Now next is to try to let no one die in Pokemon, trying to get the thing to go to the Elite Four. So it's Pokemon time. So thanks for everyone that's been watching Genshin. I'm gonna switch to Pokemon. Feel free to keep watching and join my Discord. Actually, it's not Fusilli, but they have a similar name. I think they're called Eliche or something like that. I'm not sure about the name, but they kinda look like those. They look really similar. But it's not quite them. But they practically look identical. But they do have a different name. So I don't know why they have a different name. They're kind of identical, but from the same company. They have like Fusilli and they have those that I have. So it's probably something different. Somewhat. No, it's called Eliche. Eliche? Something like that. I have no idea. It's something different though. Okay, the image with the Pokemon colors. And open this. Open, close this. Switch to the Pokemon setup. It's something like Eliche, or something like that. They could later make a picture and show you in Discord. Okay, let's open the file for Pokemon. And let's open here Pokemon. And I have to change the title and game. Well, I had rice for breakfast. I mean, there was a time when I was always eating rice for breakfast, often with tomato sauce, but recently I switched to pasta. Because I like pasta more and my rice cooker kinda sucks. It's not eggs, it's not meat, it's not made of meat. But it looks like elk, kind of, the name of it. I'll be right back just for 1 minute. And then let's kill all of our Pokemon. I mean, let's survive and have everyone be happy. And happy ever after. That kind of thing. So be right back, just a second. Okay, I'm back. So time to kill everyone. I mean time to survive. I remember I need like one Pokemon HM. Thanks for the poster check and the hydrate and the hug, Nobu. Arigato gozaimasu. Oh god, the bottle exploded. I hate when that happens. It's the HM that moves rocks. The one that moves rocks, that one. So I think it's called strength or something like that. I think it's like the, yeah, strength. I don't know where to get it, but I need it. The last time I was kinda lost on trying to get that one. And I'm not really sure where to get it. Yeah, that happens so often, but at least it's not like, it's just water, and like it's worse when it happens if you have like cola or something like that. And then everything gets sticky as well. So where do I go? Where am I going? Oh look, there's the mini Afi. I mean, I guess I could look it up real quick because I have no idea. Strength. Wait, that's that Pokemon Fire Red. Strength. When you're in the Safari Zone, you might as well go to the secret house. Wait. You might as well go to the secret house in the end and get served, then exit the Safari Zone. Then you have to talk to the warden in Fuchsia City. His house is on to the right of the Pokemon Center, and he will give you strength. That means we're totally wrong here, guys. Okay, how am I evil is? I don't know, also I do not know what pepper is. What is pepper? I never heard of this, but Coke probably over Pepsi. I don't know what Dr. Pepper is. Never heard of that. How can I be evil right now? Let's think. This city is pretty ugly. Everyone in this, look, this old man. I wish I could like punch him and push him down the stairs here. That would be cool. And Well, let's take the ferry. Wow, that guy is kinda looking fat. Where does he bring me? 1 island, 3 island? How do I even get back home? How do I get back home, guys? Wait a second. How do I get back home from here? Guys, how do I get back? Okay, those people here are all useless. It has a more sweeter taste than Coke, but not enough to make it taste like shit. I see. Yeah, I just need to go back home, right? But how? Can I like... It doesn't let me fly away. It doesn't let me switch the map. Well, I think it's just Afi's fault because Afi is that useless. So it's all on, like, it's all Afi's fault that they cannot get to the right place. I will blame it all on Afi. Why is Afi even in my team? Afi is so useless. It's the most useless Pokemon there is. Especially because it's named Afi, it just makes the thing a way lot worse. But actually, guys, how do I leave? How do I leave? Like, how do I leave? Yeah, it's all Afi's fault. I totally blame it on Afi. It's just on Afi. It's just like the name and everything. Why do we even have Afi reborn? We should have I hope this Afi dies again Pokemon. No, but how do I get off here? Can they bring me home? Yeah, I totally agree. It's just a bad Pokemon overall. There's nothing else to be said about it. No, guys, actually, how do I get away from here? Like... How do I get away from here? How like... Maybe if I go to the end of like the... Like if I fly... But I cannot fly off, it doesn't let me. It does not let me. The flying thing doesn't work. It really doesn't let me. Alrighty, Sam, Mank. Alrighty, take care and have a great day, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. So take care and see ya. Take care. And thanks a lot for watching. Thanks a lot. Arigato gozaimasu. Long lead child Affidilok. Wow. I would kill Diluc because I don't like him at all. He always comes in the 50-50, like he comes in there and is like, hey, I don't care that you want a good character. Here, have another Diluc constellation. So that's a hard no for Diluc. Diluc needs to die. And then I would pet Afi. I would definitely pet Afi. And then I would kiss Child. That sounds good. That sounds really good. And then I would marry Zhongli. Doesn't that make perfect sense? Who would do it otherwise? That's not even a challenge. I would kiss and marry either child and Zhongli anytime. And of course I wouldn't kill Afi, right? I would painfully murder Afi by dropkicking him, then go Super Saiyan and proceed to beat the shit off of him. Obviously I'm joking, or am I? Are you though? I wonder about that. Anyway, so let's go. Let's Horsey. That's a water Pokemon, so let's use Peachy for it. That looks perfectly. I totally didn't just post what you said in Discord. I totally did not, Nino. I definitely didn't do that. I would never even think about doing that, right? You know me, I wouldn't. Do they want me to like something? Like, do I have to do stuff here? Is it like... Yeah, I mean, I totally didn't you hear? I just said I totally didn't do that, Nino. I would never dare to do that. Not able? Nobody can learn explosion. Oh wow, my stream delay got fixed, I think. So how did you get back? I'm not back yet, that's the problem. We're not back yet. We're struggling here. I'm mega struggling. I really don't know how to get back. I'm basically just standing here like being like, what's happening now? Oh, Lugia, oh god, oh god, oh god. What was Lugia again? It was like psychic, water, ice, psychic, psychic, flying. Was it the flying Pokemon? I think so. Explosion pretty much kills you unless you have full HP. Oh god, that sounds terrifying. Lucky I didn't go for that, huh? Psychic flying, so I was correct. Well, that's one dead Lugia. Octillery, that's a water Pokemon. That's a hentai Pokemon, right? Yeah, that's hentai. Meganium. What is that? Let's use Haru for that. I don't know that Pokemon. It sounds like Haru would kill it. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. What's a leaf Pokemon? Oh, that means Afi can kill it. Yeah, it is a plant. It's literally a plant. It's like green and literally has flowers on it. Flamethrower. That was nice. Good job, Afi. Dragonair. I have that. Let's switch to maybe a water psychic. Let's switch to psychic. Oh, I believe in you, Pawn. Oh, Pawn is actually doing work. Pawn is pretty good. And 51. Good job, Pawn. Mightyena. I would assume this is a water Pokemon, so let's use Corrin on that, maybe. Attack sharply rose. Corrin became confused. Oh god, good job, Corrin. I know I can trust in you. Switch with Peachy so that the 51s and the 50s are sorted. And let's go back to the island. So how do I get there? Like, how do I get away from this place? I really don't know how I get away from it. Yeah, you kinda a shitty host, not gonna lie. You don't even let me leave. Maybe 3 islands? Maybe one of them will have like a way back, maybe? This is like a bicycle gang island. What the hell are they doing there? They kinda blocking the way awkwardly. What do I do? Oh, there's a guy. I thought maybe if he's like where do I go, guys? Anyone? Anyone? Any clues? Hey there, how's it going? What am I doing here? I'm looking for gold. Okay, you do that. I still don't know where to go. If they don't wanna... Okay, they look kinda weird. Okay, got it. How do I get back? Do I have to Google this? How do I Google, like, do I actually have to Google this? I feel like stupid having to Google it. Maybe this guy. Why would they get fresh water? And what is this place? Boing boing, have you tried the jumping game? The Pokemon you can enter boing, some go boing and some go boing. Did you know that, boing? Oh, that kid is weird. Now where's Lost Telgar? Okay. Does that guy want lunch? No, I don't know who that is. This is weird. Maybe I have to Google it. Who goes with a motorcycle into a house? What's that? Okay, he wants drugs for Pokemon moves, I assume. That's what this means with mushrooms. Where do I go? How do I don't even know. Okay, maybe I need to Google that. Maybe I have to Google that. I guess there's no choice but Googling it. Island, ice. Okay, Pokemon, Fire, Red, Iceland, 1, 2, 3, how to leave. You talk to the man in the shop and you will receive a moonstone to return to one island. Now to get off his pit, talk to the man in the shop. You will receive a moonstone. Then return to Island 1 Pokemon Center and... Okay, a guy in the shop. How would I know that? That's not simple. Where is the shop? Which shop? I mean, there was that one guy selling stuff, right? And I think in this town. Maybe that will be it? That won't be it then. I really don't know. L... Is that the wrong shop? Was that the wrong shop? It might have been. Is there any other city that I can go to? Well, I googled it and it said it's super mega easy. You just like go to the shop and then you at the shop you just like pay and you get the moonstone and then Bill will take you back. And I'm like, which shop? Which shop are we talking about? And I don't know. But apparently it's super easy. Maybe I'm just super bad. I will just talk to every person, maybe. Oh wait, I did it? What did I do? I didn't even do anything. Oh, but okay, I mean he's saying something else now. Okay, I will wait a while longer. But that doesn't mean I have to literally wait, right? Maybe let's go to Island 3 and do the quest there. I thought I could have came up with better names than Island 1, 2, 3. But what do I know? Are you the boss? Go back to Kanto right now. I just got here, pal. Okay, do I have to fight them? don't think we can yet, Nino. We first need to get off the island, and then we have to go to some guy and talk to him, and that guy apparently is supposed to give us the move we need. Apparently. Okay, good job, Corin. I trust you. I believe in you. Then no, Matt. Let's drown it. Go, Corin, go. Go, Corin, go. That guy is bad. Fainted. Do you have to like fight a lot of them? Oh, I do have to fight all of them, I suppose, so that could be hard. Okay, let's try our best to not die or anything. Delibird. That thing is kinda useless. I should be able to kill it. Yeah, good job, Corin. Corin is awesome. Look at Corin go level 51 already. So I guess I just have to kill them all, and that will be... Yeah, I need to kill all of them, I suppose. And they're ashamed of themselves battling me like one against like 10, like or 4 or 6 or whatever, how many there are. Oh, Corin will destroy that little thing. Or even a critical hit. Oh, oh, okay, here's next, okay. I just thought they would give up for a second. I was just walking close to you guys, I don't know what you want from me. Oh, he has 2 whole Pokemon. Bingo. That probably is not that effective, right? Well, it still kinda kills them though. Trista, let's go, Corin. Slowpoke. Let's switch it up. Let's use... I don't even know, Harrow maybe? Isn't Slowpoke like just the pure evolution of Lazy King or whatever? Oh no, it's this guy. Let's use Razor Leaf. Super effective? Or okay. I mean, I guess grass is good against water, right? Or is this Los Teles at some kind of bridge? Yeah, I know that my Pokemon are impressive. Let's heal them and let's switch. Let's switch Corin from position 1 maybe to Harrow, and Peachy and Afi also need to level still. What they getting there? They all 51, that's pretty good. So, oh, that's just a kid. Okay, not here, maybe in this one. Maybe that is Lostel. I didn't think that would be Lostel, to be honest. I mean, it was a guy. Hyper potion, full revive. I could buy a few hyper potions. Like 10 for now. You think so? But the last Pokemon, like the highest one, apparently, and at like the last Pokemon of the rival is supposed to be level 63. Are you sure I can kill stuff level 63? Like, I don't think I can. Like, they will be 13 levels higher. And 13 levels is quite a lot. Right? You think so? I don't really care about repelled. I don't mind fighting. Some like extra XP doesn't really hurt, I would say. Okay, this is supposed to be where the girl was. Yeah, I'm like level 50 or 51, but is that really enough to kill someone that's level 63? Because the rival is 63, and last time I think Frosty died to the rival. I mean, I will be, and like, but if I go to the Elite Four, can I like stop in the middle, or do I have to like continue till the end of it? You think I will not get level 60 on all my Pokemon from the... There's no way I'm getting 60. What do you mean? From killing the Elite Four, that's still only 4 trainers. There's no way I'm leveling to 60 from them. I would be happy to be like with everyone 52 once I reach the Elite Four. There's no way I would be 60. Well, but the rival will be the end boss. That's what I... What the fuck? There's a Gyarados? What the hell? Okay. The Gyarados is water flying? Dragon flying? Water flying? What was it again? Let's use PG, I guess. Because I remember my Gyarados was bad against Electro. I know that if I go to the Elite Four right now, I will die. I'm like 90% sure that unless I'm like really lucky and they have really shitty Pokemon, if I go for the Elite Four right now, I'm gonna be dead. Like, that's not even a question. I mean, Nobu might have faith in me, but maybe he doesn't have faith in my Pokemon. Like Afi and Nino, and like I wouldn't have faith in either of them. It's kinda RNG. Like if the Elite Four have if they have really shitty Pokemon, then it will be easy. I agree, but if they have like Mewtwo and like Latias and like Latios and like some kind of OP kind of super Pokemon, Then it will be hard. I mean, they're pretty brutal if you cannot die against them. Like, if you can die, I would just go there and try and then see how it goes. But since I cannot just wipe, it would be really hard. Okay, again, steel fire is good, huh? In my opinion, it totally depends on what kind of RNG I had with the monsters of them. Like, it just fully depends on that, doesn't it? Like, they could... Like, for example, they could, like, have some broken Pokemon, but they also could just have, like, a Squirtle, like an unevolutionized Squirtle. What kind of idea do you have, Nobu? Or they could have, like, be full of Pidgeys or Rattatas or whatever, you know, but they also could have, like, a lot strong Pokemon that I would struggle against. Try doing a game with only a planned out team. You're not allowed to use anything else. I was actually thinking about that. I was thinking to do a only cute Pokemon challenge, like where I would use like Pikachu, Funpy, Teddiursa, and also not evolve them, like only have their starting evolution and like use them only. Like Bullpigs and such things, that would probably be fun. You're gonna play a Pokemon game as well? That's nice. Which one you gonna play? Is that the Loretta? Or I guess that's not a Loretta. Was it Loretta? Who am I looking for again? I think it starts with L. I believe. Oh, Pokemon White, isn't that one of the newer ones? I'm not sure though, but I think that's one of the newer ones, right? It might be with the 5th gen, I see. I mean, that sounds fun. Oh, Afi is already level 51, that's pretty good. What's Afi? So the only Pokemon that is not 51 yet is Peachy. Oh wow, I'm fighting a little kid. That's kinda weird, but sure. Oh, it's a water Pokemon. I'm gonna destroy it. Let's see how it goes. Oh, good luck. The 5th gen has some cute Pokemon, like, and they kinda new. Maybe I should play something like Sword and Shield myself. I wish I had the capture card, then I could play it directly from my Switch. That would be really cool. Zapdos, that's a Electro Pokemon, so Electro's bad against ground. So I think if I use Haru, I think Haru is good against it. Because they have Rock Smash. Wait, it's a rock move, not a ground move. Never mind. Let's use Afi maybe. Maybe like a 6th gen like Oras. There's already 6th gen. I didn't even know there's already 6th gen, to be honest. I thought we're still on 5th. I'm so bad with the Pokemon generations. I'm not like into that at all anymore, sadly. Let's use Nino for a little bit. It's 7th gen already? What, really? Oh wow, okay. They going with that really quick. We're already on 7th, huh? Okay, that is not good. We need the fire Pokemon. 6th gen was XY and Oras. Oh, okay. I thought we still... Sword and Shield isn't Sword and Shield the newest one though? Sword and Shield is the newest one, right? Tentacool. So that's that by electricity Pokemon. Well, I'm only a Pikachu fan, so I guess that's normal. Sword and Shield is 7th gen. I actually played a bit of Sword and Shield. It was really fun. I have it on my Switch. Diglett. Yes, Diglett is a ground Pokemon and that's bad against. Okay, let's use Haru for the Diglett, I think. Yes, Haru is good at killing the rock Pokemon, but it doesn't have every Pokemon, so you might not get every Pokemon you like. I mean, it for sure will have Pikachu. They would shoot themselves in the foot to make a Pokemon game without having a Pikachu in it. That would literally make no sense. Right? Okay, let's fly to the place. I don't even know if this is what they have to do here, but I will just finish the biker quest line real quick. No, they wouldn't do that. That's like people love Pikachu. You can't deny that. Everyone knows Pikachu. Pikachu is like the whole mascot and whatever. Everyone loves Pikachu. That's the same as, and people also love Eevee. They would always put them in the Pokemon games. Otherwise it would be like weird, right? I can't imagine them doing a Pokemon game without Pikachu at least. That would be weird. So which way do I have to go? That's the question. I need to find that girl somehow. Somewhere that is like running away or whatever she's doing. But she's somewhere in the forest, I suppose. Super effective, that's what I thought. And it gives a lot of XP, oh wow. It might be a good spot to train Nino. And maybe a good spot to train Corin and Nino if they both one-shot. This area is like full of Regirock and you both one-shot it. When the... Well, this thing is useless. Anyone can kill that. Maybe the way that... that is Electro. So let's use Razor Leaf. That probably won't kill it, but oh, it paralyzed though. Oh Haru, that took you long to be unparalyzed enough to kill it. Oh, this guy is pretty common here though, like if I would only get him here, this would be the perfect spot to level, not gonna lie. Is that her? Lostella, yeah, that's her. Oswald, Sniffy, or Tepic? I do not know any, but I think I know the pig one. What is Sniffy? Is that actually a name of a Pokemon? Can you pick the bunny? Is that the bunny Pokemon? Pick the fire one. If there's fire one, pick fire or electro. What am I encountering here? Oh, that's the disgusting Pokemon that's so ugly. I remember. That guy is pretty creepy. Otter, a pig, and the snake. Oh, I remember those starters. Wait, let me think. The starters, like the water one of those is kinda the cutest, I would say. Do the water one. Do the otter. I remember those. The otter is really cute. I don't want your berries. I'm trying to save you. Oh wow, I just teleported. I guess we were flying on my Charizard there. Why you like me more? What did I do? Would you pick the otter as well? Listen, please show me you being cool again. Okay. Okay, I'm not that cool, but sure. No problem. Oh, it was your first Pokemon ever? But that means you've not been playing Pokemon for long, since it's like the 5th gen. I played Pokemon when there was only 151 Pokemon. I already stopped like caring for Pokemon when the generation was like the Otter, the one that you're playing right now. I already didn't like watch or play Pokemon anymore since then. Oh really? Do I need to go more outside and do more things? Come on dude, I want to fight the Elite Four today. Well, I'm also younger and my parents never had the knack for being overly careful with games, so the first chance I had was right. Oh, I see. My mother always bought me all the Pokemon games that I wanted. When I never had problems playing games, like Yeah, I like, yeah. Games are awesome. Okay, so where what I'm doing now? Like, I kind of did that storyline there. Oh, wait. Soda Pop, Great Ball, Ultra Ball. Can I leave now, please? Can I leave this island, please? I want to, like, do some battles. Want to do Pokemon battles. Maybe if I go up here. Who are you? You're what? I don't want anything to do with her. She's weird. Oh, I had to give him Moon. Oh, that guy, that's not the shop. How is that the shop? That's definitely not the shop. That's not the shop. That's called the Pokemon Casino or whatever. Okay, but that means if I give that to Bill, I can leave this place? Oh, hey Liz, hello. What kept you so long, you fuck you? Really, I hate you. He said what kept you so long. What's wrong with that guy? I literally been trying to get away from here for like the last hour. And he says what kept you so long? I'm back. I left. I can leave. Okay, so I can always take a ferry now. That's cool. Let's save since we finally escaped the horror of the island. Good job, Arthur. Okay, let's fly to wherever the guide said we can learn strength. It said go over here, and then there's some kind of house somewhere. Good rod. Wait, guy just gave me a fishing rod. That's so nice of him. Where I can catch other things than magic carp. That's cool. Oh, look at that, guys. Look. Ooh, received HM4. Yes, guys, we got it. We got it. We can go to the right place now. We did it. Who can learn this though? Strength. Oh, who's gonna learn it? Who's gonna learn it? Oh, what you should name the otter Pokemon? Just name it just name it Otty. That's probably not creative. Let's just name it Maybe fish eater, cause others eat fish, but that's probably bad name as I'm not good at names. You see my games on Emma Mosa, Liz, Lizzie, 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 Otto, but it's a female. Then just name it Otta. With an A instead of an O. Who could learn it? Maybe Haru? That would be this is a fighting type move and this would be a normal move. Should I do that? I mean, I don't really need poison powder. Poison is useless. I could give it strength. Okay, good job. Do I have any other moves that I could teach? Rob, Toxic, Bullet Seed, Town, Lizard, Giga Drain, Earthquake. Who can learn Earthquake? Oh, this is interesting. I'm not sure who to teach it to. Let's not. Ima call it Potter. But that's not really a female name as well. Right? Rare candy, yay. I mostly don't pay attention of like what gender my Pokemon are. Unless it's a Pikachu, cause I don't like how they changed the tail tip of female Pikachus. Like to the heart-shaped thing, I don't like it. So I check when it's a Pikachu, but otherwise I don't really care. Oh, I guess it did this, I guess. That's correct. Okay, let's do the Elite Four. Or well, let's at least get to them somewhat. Not sure about doing them, but let's get to them. I mean, getting to them is already better than like not getting to them, right? Okay. Secretly named an Amalga Lizzie cause Pikachus are post E4. Hey, don't name me something disgusting like that. I'm only a Pikachu, nothing else. I wish there was a Pokemon Center before the Victory Road. Do I have escape ropes? Yeah, I do, that's good. It's a flying Pikachu. No, it's not. It's a totally different Pokemon. You cannot call something like that a Pikachu. That doesn't make sense. Don't insult Pikachus, please. Let's not insult Pikachus, alright? Okay, let's put Avi at the start because this place looks like it's full of grass Pokemon. But Pikas are post-game. Really, you can't catch any Pikachus early. But if you're playing on an emulator, you can just cheat and make the game give you a Pikachu. That's no problem. Okay, of course, now it's a water Pokemon. Who needs those? Seriously. Peachy, go. Yes, it's ice and water, right? I mean, there's like at the top of your emulator should be like cheat code. Oh, Okairi Shinobu, Okairi. What did you learn? What did you learn? Did you learn any cool stuff? It was fun. That's nice to hear. It's been a while, so we were catching up. Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense, right? I wish I would be more motivated to learn Japanese. You said when he's gonna treat you to a cooker? That sounds nice. Is your Japanese teacher like from Japan, like a Japanese person? I guess I should fight this girl here. Is that this is a Pokemon for Peachy to kill. Go Peachy, go. Yeah, she lives in Japan. Oh, that's really cool. I bet she is a really awesome teacher then. When I had like Japanese lesson in university, I had like a German as Japanese teacher. And it was kinda meh, not gonna lie. What do I use for this? Maybe Haru? Yeah, it looks like Haru could kill it. He has a very good English. It's funny though some words she pronounces. I see, that's really cool. It's probably nice to have such a good teacher. Well, critical hit. That's good. Good job, Haru. Ball toy. Let's use, I think Afi would be good for that. But I think it looks like it's a wood Pokemon. Then, yeah, didn't we just have that? And I think it was Haru who killed it. Oh, it's not that strong actually. I don't know how to do the cheats. It should just... Okay, you can like Google, for example, you can like Google for... Basically, you could Google for a randomizer. And then in the randomizer, you don't even need to randomize anything. But you can like pick a starter. And you can like put, for example, like which starter Pokemon it will be. And then there's other things like Pokemon, like you can basically pick like anything there. At least in the randomizer I used, I could have like given myself a Pikachu. Of course I didn't, cause I don't wanna cheat, but I wish I could have. I can't wait to watch some more animes today. I think there's even a few others that came out. Even though I watched yesterday like so many. Like I watched the thing with the Peach Boy Riverside. Then I watched the girlfriend thingy. The girlfriend thingy was actually funny. It was like, was like the guy who was like the opposite of any other main character in any anime ever. He was like telling the girl that he loves her all the time and so. And then there was another girl who asked him to date like her, and then he was like, huh, I don't know, you're kinda cute, I don't wanna say no, maybe I can date you both. And it's really weird. Yeah, he had big balls, and like, yeah, that's kind of what happened in that anime. It was really funny, like how they made it, and like, and that was like only the first episode, but that was really good. And then the other first episode I watched, it was a bit weird, cause it was Zapdos' Electro. It's used Corrin, I guess. Like it was a bit like yet the other anime, cause it was longer than, like, it was like a 40 minutes episode. As the first episode, it was kind of weird, but I didn't mind. I wish all animes were that long. I died by running out of stamina. What the fuck? Or did you like jump into a pool or something? Yeah, that happened so often to me, not even gonna lie. Hogan is so shit. Especially when I'm like on Klee or Chi-Chi or Diona, and they're so small, so they drown even easier in like mini small puddles. Wait, why don't you just use your rare candies to evolve Corrin? Well, right now it's not worth it yet. I don't really wanna waste it. Yeah, but Corrin is extra shitty. Like he's like you know, you can be shitty, but he is like on a whole new level of being extra shitty. Flamethrower Afi. Nidoking. Let's switch to. I think Nidoking is like a normal Pokemon. Let's just go with Nino. I don't know. That should be okay. Yeah, it was. That's cool. Good job. Your wires Fragrielta Damite. I know, right? He's super thick. Also, hey, 4 Mantis. Hello. Welcome to the stream. He's mega thick, right? We all been wondering that already. Ever since somebody said that, actually, I couldn't unsee it anymore. He looks super thick. I don't know what they thought when making him. They knew what they were doing designing him. I mean, they maybe did. It does look pretty, like, how can you not notice that after like paying like a closer look to him, right? Yeah, the Yona is pretty cute. I like her as well, and she's kinda good. At least she's better than Chi-Chi because of her shield and her heal. I'm actually a big Diona fan. I just wish her shield would be a bit bigger. Thanks for the follow, Fomantis. Thanks a lot. Arigato gozaimasu. Okay, let's use Haru for that. Are they getting stronger though? Look at they already 48. I have Chi-Chi and Diona. I use Diona more. Yeah, Diona is just better. Like, heals are so much more useful because they protect you from being CC'd. And all that, it's like sad that the 5-star's that bad. But I still use it. My Chi-Chi as a DPS. I geared her as a DPS and my Chi-Chi DPS is really good. I'm really proud of my DPS Chi-Chi. Ohio Dad, Ohio, and thanks for the hack. How you doing? How did your move go? Are you already done moving, or like how is it right now? Are you still on it? You're probably done, right? I use all my 5-stars as DPS in different teams. Oh, that's cool. Who's your favorite character though for Mantis? Gore Abyss. What is that? Let's use Pawn, I don't know. Or that's like okay, he should die right now. Or that gave a lot of XP. Real. Let's keep Pawn in the battle. Or that I should have used the other thing. Whatever, it will die. Yeah, moving is done, but internet is bad right now. Oh, that sucks. But you will get a better one, or you probably will get a better one. Who can live with bad internet, right? Did you finish fully unpacking as well? Out of the ones I have, probably Albedo, but they have 7 5-star characters and Aquila Favonia. I mean, 7 5-star characters is quite a lot, right? I would say. Especially if you don't count the Traveler. Can I still fight this guy? I think I can. It wasn't cheap. Yeah, getting characters in the game can be really expensive. Especially if you want like high constellation on like 5 stars, it can be really, really hard. The only 5 stars I don't have actually are Albedo, Venti, and Chao. Albedo, Venti, and Chao. Oh, and I don't have Kazuha, I guess. Because I don't really want him. Are you excited for the Inazuma patch livestream at Friday? Ninkada. That's I think is a grass Pokemon. Yeah, same. Right now I have no 5 stars. Yeah, you do. You have even Diluc, you said, didn't you? And you have the Traveler. Everyone has a 5-star, right? Everyone has the cool and awesome traveler. Onomar. I think that's a water Pokemon. I have Jean, Venti, Chichi, Albedo, Ganyu, and Klee. I mean, they're pretty good. Ganyu is really, really good. I mean, Ganyu is like the best DPS together with Hutao, right? Well, no 5 stars I can use. Azura is hard to level up and Chi-Chi is bad. Yeah. Even my Chi-Chi only crits for like 10k with like OP gear. I went Kaching, Child and Shao on this account. I mean, that will still take you probably a while. He's my only one well built. I need to work on Shao and it's so bad right now. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to get the proper artifact. Sometimes you can be farming for months and months and you just don't get what you want. My NA account, Ichi does 17k crit. How do you do 17k crits? What kind of gear do you have on your Chi-Chi? What the hell? And I will whip you? What the hell? That sounds bad. Dragon Knight. Look, that's a big Corrin. My Ganyu can only do 19 crit. This ain't fair. I mean, shouldn't you just have like full gladiator set on Chi-Chi? I wouldn't know which other build would be better than that. Ino maybe? Surf? Slash? Fight? Okay, oh god, Nino's nearly dead. My Ganyu does 14 crit, so you're doing better than my... I think my Ganyu does like 20k crit, but my Ganyu is a squad. Yeah, it's a big Corrin. Corrin will grow up to be that cool. Lavita. Let's use... Who do we use? Let's use Pon, I don't know. Lavita is cute though, I do like Lavita. Okay, Psychic. My Hutawa crits for 3 million. But that's not consistently, Shinobu, that doesn't count. Well, here. Okay, I think we're going back for a bit with the escape rope. And let me drink 1 second. I think my Ember hits for 27 billion. You must have a lot of HP on your Ember then, since she's scared of HP. Is your Ember at 100k HP yet? Okay. Yeah, max HP, she became a 9-star. I wonder if there will ever be a time when they will introduce 6-star characters. Like once it gets to like the really high patches. You think they will ever put like, oh, we're gonna now have 6-star characters? She also now does water, air and earth. Did she turn into the avatar? Oh yeah, she did. Ember avatar. That sounds fun. I can't wait till our like main character Traveler finally learns the element that isn't shit. These 6 5-stars are basically 6 stars. I mean that's true in a way. But I'm talking like about an actual 6-star. I actually never played Tekken. I'm not like into fighting games at all. I am like really not a fan of fighting games. I mean with Inazuma the Traveler will get Electro, right? But so far what they heard, the Traveler Electro is kinda shit. So there's that. It's still unfair how much it costs to see 6 5-stars. MiHoYo is so money hungry. I mean, it's not like you need the C6 though. But what I don't like about it, what's like, how to explain, like, for example, for some characters, it's not like it makes them stronger. But it makes them stronger in like a more damage number way. But then if the C6 or like higher constellation, it adds like special effects to them, like stuff you normally don't do, and then they fully change the gameplay. I kinda hate that. But if it's like something like Chi-Chi's constellation, like hitting with her talisman gives people energy, or like Klee C6, if you like hit stuff your party recovers energy, then it's fine. But if it like impacts the gameplay and how fun the character is, because I bet casual just C1 is more fun because his ability resets, right? So you can use it more. That's kinda meh. And they're gonna give us the lady who teleported the Traveler. I know, right? She's so hot. I bet it will still be a while till we get something like her though, right? Let's level maybe Pawn. Like for Kayak, he gets a... Actually, it's so sad that the beginning characters like the Ember, Kaya and so, they never in banners. I don't understand why at all. I still think it's Paimon. It's Paimon in disguise. That's my opinion about her. But I did hear before like some really weird like Honkai and Genshin Impact like lore videos and something like that, like them combined, and there's some kind of weird story, like some weird theories going on. They were kinda insane. She is mysteriously with us, maybe to regain power. I bet she lost her memory or something like that. Like, I can't imagine Paimon just being there for no reason at all. Just like, she's just the only little thing that floats and all that, and nobody questions it at all. They have wings? They had wings in the starting cutscene? I don't even remember that. Did they have wings? How do I get the ball over there? The fuck? Oh no. Real question is, can we use the unknown god as emergency food? That sounds pretty dirty, not gonna lie. But I mean, if it's Paimon, I don't see why not. And I'm pretty sure it must be Paimon, right? It's like actually Paimon, right? It has, cause the god has that the black four-eyed thingy, four-corner star or whatever she has on her head. And Paimon has that star, and like Dainsleif has that star in his eyes. And it's like, and Dainsleif also has the same kind of cloak as Paimon has, and it's like, right? They have both that black star, and it's like so sus. Oh wow, that was a lot of XP. At least Corrin is kinda killing all the monsters in this area, right? But where am I going now? Basically, we stop on Paimon only for her good god form to step on us. Oh no, okay. Are we not bullying Paimon though? We're so nice to Paimon. We're like willing Paimon nicely, having a nice Paimon snack. It's not like we killed Paimon for our own amusement. It's only for the food, you know? It's only for the food, so it's alright. I should find clips of you being not so nice to Paimon. I'm always nice to Paimon. What do you mean? I'm like, I'm like Paimon friendly. Paimon and me are total buddies. Paimon is so cute and nice and tasty and juicy and cute and friendly. You know? Low rock. Isn't that true? Paimon is just nice, and I would never say anything bad about such a cute, cool Paimon-like Pokemon. Thing. Not Pokemon. Actually, we named one of the useless Pokemon Paimon. I don't remember which one. But one of the really useless one is called Paimon. But Coral level 52, I'm pretty proud. Let's level Peachy next. Okay, let's not fuck this up like this. No, Magikarp is actually useful because Magikarp after all evolves into something good. I think we named the Psyduck Paimon. Wait, this doesn't work. How do we get past this? I think we named Paimon after Psyduck, I'm pretty sure. So how does this work? We cannot pull it. But we need to get up this ladder, so how do we do it? Wait. What if... Oh, I have an idea, guys, I'm so smart. I have the perfect idea how we're doing it. I have the idea. The ideas of ideas. Guys, listen, look. I know exactly what we're gonna do. Why do they all confuse? Okay, I don't remember exactly anymore because I kind of forgot. But basically what we're gonna do... Wait, won't it disappear when we like do that? Wait a second. Wait, if I go back, won't it disappear? Okay, now... wait, it will disappear, right? Yes, it will, so this is pointless. Never mind. Okay, let's fight this kid there. After killing this cute little skitty. And let's switch to Pon. Oh yeah, Pon is the only one who's still kinda disappointing, sitting at level 51. I heard rumors of a child prodigy. Oh, that's me. I think that's me. Caterpie. Okay, Pon, I believe in you. You can kill a Caterpie. Yeah, you can. Good job, Pon. The leap. Let's keep Pawn in it. I believe in Pawn. I fully trust in Pawn's power. Clay doll. What's a clay doll? Okay, let's switch to some good Pokemon, maybe Peachy. Fuck, Peachy. Oh, that doesn't work, okay, how about Nino? Stuff? Oh, okay, against this guy is water stuff. Water stuff in this against this guy, gotta remember. Royal. Let's keep, oh. Wait, what? Wait. Grass kills water, let's not. Let's use a fire Pokemon. Yeah, that's more like it. Good job, Afi. For it. Let's keep Afi in it. Hey Valentine, Ohio. How you doing? And thanks for the host. Thanks a lot. Thank you. How are you today? How are you, Valentine? I still don't talk Spanish. I'm sorry. Can you please talk English? If you don't mind too much, cause I really don't understand Spanish. Wait, they already came from there, so let's move the boulder. I think this way. And what is this? Can Pon kill this? Yeah, Pon can kill this easily. And Pon is level 52. Good job, Pon. Let's switch to some other Pokemon. Let's switch to Nino for now. And I kinda should go back soon. Okay, like this. Then if I push it downwards. And like this. When Onyx has no chance against Surf Attack though. I'm really good. Thanks for asking, Valentine. How about yourself? How you doing today? How you doing? Okay, there opened something up. How do I get there now? Let's drown this guy real quick. Let's run from this. Okay, this I cannot kill. I'm a bit confuzzled. Not gonna lie. I wish I had the map. But what can you do, right? You can't always get the map. Thousand XP though. That's pretty good. I still don't know how I do this one. How will I like go for this one? I really don't. I'm here watching you. Oh, that's nice. Thanks a lot for watching, Valentine. I really appreciate it. Also, if you want to, feel free to join our Discord. Oh, what? I forgot the exclamation mark. Oh, good job, Nino. Nino's bad looking thick as ever. Okay, which Pokemon do I level next? How about some current leveling? I'm not really trying to level, I'm trying to pass this area and it's just not working. Yeah, you pretty thick, not gonna lie. I can give you Spanish classes if you want. I'm not really interested in learning Spanish, I'm more of a Japanese learning person, but thanks a lot for the offer. So where do I go? I really don't know. I somehow need to get a... Really don't know what to do. How do I let's heal my Pokemon for now. Let's use an escape rope. And let's go back to the city. I haven't used my rare candies on anything yet. And I don't want to use them since I'm still progressing and I will still get levels just by itself. Thanks for the follow Yoichi Yukimura. Thanks a lot. Arigato gozaimasu. And thanks and welcome to the stream. Welcome. Be right back getting off work. Alrighty, dot. Take care. Take care. I don't need level 55 right now though. It's kinda pointless since I'm still good at just progressing and I don't need them at 55 right now. Hey, I tried to sketch your avatar while watching. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. Oh sure, feel free to do that. I can't wait to see how it looks. There's an art section if you've seen that, and just post it there if you want. Okay, which city has escape ropes? I need to fly to a city with escape ropes. I bet this one has. I just caught the shiny Trubbish. Oh, that's cool, grats. I didn't encounter any shiny Pokemons in my playthrough yet, I believe. Which Pokemon game are you playing, Yuichi? Buy escape ropes. Let's buy like 7 of them. That won't hurt. Like escape ropes are always good. Mega Moemon Fire Red. What is that? Is that like a different version of the normal Fire Red? Let me know when you send it, Fomantis. Let me know once you send it, then I will check it. It's a ROM hack. I see, so it's like a different version, right? I heard there's a lot of cool, like, different Pokemon versions out there. I definitely wanna play one at some point. Because some of them sound really fun. I heard there's one that turns all Pokemon into desserts and something like that. Hey Corin, how did your stream go? Also let me give you a shout out. Okay, let's go. I still need to clear that area and I don't know how. Was okay until it was plugged by the electricity for a second. Yeah, I read that you said that. That really sucks. I don't know how your electricity can go that much away. That's not normal. Was it like always like that, or like always or not really? See, you're still leveled. You're like leveling, you're kicking, you're pretty good, Corin. You're still not dead. Isn't that amazing? Okay, so let's do the rock pushing again. Oh, I failed it. Should I just go out? I guess I can just go out and reset it. That was stupid. I shouldn't have pulled it with the fast forward. Okay, careful now. Okay, super careful now. Pull like this, then to the side, and after this down. Perfect. I don't know where to go after this though. I'm like really not sure. Oh, there's like a little puzzle. Wait, let's do it. Oh, that's a fire Pokemon. Corin can kill that. Okay. I guess I can only get one of those. Like this. And then once it resets, I can get the other one. Yeah. Guess once I go into the cave again, I just can get the second one. No need to try for it now. Okay, so this is just an area up there to get faster down, so I don't need to bother over this rock. Let's kill this guy with Surf Attack, because it will one-shot him. And this rock I should... But they can't escape from that. Let's burn it with Appy. Die! Kill it, Affy! Kill it! I believe in you! One shot! Good job, Affy! Affy is such a good Pokemon. I like Affy more than Corin. Affy is even 53 now. That's really good. Okay, so like this. Then down. And to the side. But the only moves you know are like water moves, and you only have like some useless dragon moves right now. I don't know, you're not like the best Pokemon there is, but you're still alive and I'm still using you. You should be proud of yourself. At least you're not in the bank forever. So which way do I go? I mean, if I go here, then I can push the rock. Oh, wrong. Can I push it one more tile or not really? Wait, that was wrong again. I'm so dumb. Okay, let's do it properly this time. Like this, and then to the left. Surf, kill that little cute cat Pokemon. You would be really good at murdering Pikachus though, Corin. Isn't that something? Okay, now one down. And then to the side. And then like this. So there's a way open now. If I go here, then I can basically go back. So what other ways do I even have to go? I mean, there's one, but I don't know how to trigger that. I really don't know. I probably won't use anything if I go up there, right? Maybe here somewhere. I fought this guy. I came from there. I do not know what to do, honestly. I was like here on those guys. Can't get there yet. Let's use a different Pokemon. Let's use Pond for now. Because Corrin is running out of the points to use attacks. This one is kinda mid too. If I push it down there, I cannot do anything with it. Oh, here's a new fight. I guess I wasn't there yet, huh? Oh, that's a lot of Pokemon. I believe in Pond. Pond can handle this. Good job, Pond. Okay, next one is Ghastly. Yeah, let's switch. Maybe Peachy? Peachy should kill it with like one spark, I believe, right? Also, I should drink something real quick. How long are you gonna stream for, Lizzie? I will probably stream for like 1 more hour. Also, thanks for the poster check, Nobu arigato, and thanks for the hug, arigato gozaimasu. Okay, that was easy. Which Pokemon is next to die to me? Mew. Oh, I think PG can handle that. That should be easy peasy. So who else is here excited for the release of Swords of Legend at Friday? Did anyone try to reserve their name in the name reservation before the weekend? Anyone tried? Anyone had to suffer as well? But that's a bug Pokemon. Let's use, I think, Afi for that. Sadly, no money. Sad, no money noises. I mean, it might get cheaper once it's out. At least it could get cheaper, but no idea really. But for MMOs, I kinda like when they buy to play, because it kinda reduces the bots and such things a lot. And that makes the game a bit more enjoyable most of the time. Thanks for the poster check for Mantas. Arigato, arigato. I'm actually sitting pretty good today. Okay, so I guess I unlocked this way. Let's not fight ghost Pokemon as pawn, that's really bad. Let's kill those two though. But they have so many Pokemon, wow. Steelix. Okay, I should use Afi against the Steelix, right? I like the way Guild Wars handled it. The base game is free to play, but with limitations. I mean, I never played Guild Wars, so I can't really judge it, but I don't mind paying for a game. Especially if it's only a one-time purchase and after that you kinda have it forever. Pikachu, Pikachu, Pikachu. Alright. That sounds like I want to use a water Pokemon against it. Surf? Oh god. Foreign is useless. What else would happen? Foreign useless. If you wanna get the full game and remove the limits, you need to get the expansions, and those are one time. I mean, this game, for example, is better than cause you only buy it once and you get everything, even all the expansions that would come out ever. You will like get them all, no matter like, you know, it's kinda, you would kinda save money, cause often like an expansion of a game can cost like 40 or 30 euro. I'm not a fan of games that have subscriptions to play them, because I always feel like, so like, if I get it and then I don't play it enough, I feel kinda bad for getting the subscription. And then at the same time it's like, I don't know, when I like, then I don't get it because I feel like I wouldn't play enough. And then I kind of regret not getting it, and I don't like subscriptions that much. I prefer to like have a one-time purchase. I like if games have subscriptions that are like giving you benefits for having the subscriptions, but you don't need it to play, like premium or something in games. I like those. Because they often come with a lot of stuff like really worth the money. But I don't know how they're gonna do it for the next one, but the last two got merged somewhat last year and they took the cheaper expansions, right? I mean, that makes sense. Also, the game gets old, like the older the game is, the cheaper stuff gets anyway, right? But yeah, I'm really excited for Swords of Legends. I'm just a bit sad that I couldn't get my name reserved that I wanted. Because I had login problems at Friday. I couldn't even log into the launcher at some point because their two-step authenticator was down or something like that. So I couldn't even log in. Sable Eye. Don't you guys all love this Pokemon? Let's drown it. Good job, Nino. But they're getting a new expand. I never played Guild Wars, so I don't really know anything too much about it. Like, I never played it. I love Pokemon, but every game feels the same. But with the new world to run around in, I've played every game up to Sun and Moon, but it gets boring. I mean, I can agree on that, it does at some point. Like, I played a lot of Pokemon games as a kid. Like, I played always every new one. Amaldo, I don't know what that is. Let's just keep it in. Maybe it's like something. Okay, it's a backwater Pokemon. What would be good against that? Maybe Arrow? I don't know. Alrighty, Nobu, alrighty. Take care. Thanks for the luck and good luck with your stream. The most like I really can't watch any Pokemon like the Pokemon anime anymore. It's kinda like really it's kinda got boring. It like really got boring, at least for me. I don't enjoy the Pokemon anime at all anymore cause it's just like always new characters and they go to a place and they like oh this is like they come to a new place and it's like, hey, I'm Ash, this is Pikachu, this is my friend A, this is my friend B, and then they're like, oh no, Team Rockets did something, and then they're like, oh no, what do we do now? And then Pikachu shot the Thunderbolt and they fly in the air, and then they're like, oh, thanks for the help, everything is good now, and I don't like that. I liked it as a kid, but now it kinda gets boring. Espeon. What do I use? Maybe Pon? Maybe Corrin? I don't want Corrin to die. Maybe Affy? Pokemon Journeys is good, but it feels like an excuse to use old plots from old characters. I just don't like how they keep putting more and more like new characters. Who was good against this? Arrow maybe, not really. Peachy, not really. Pon maybe? Let's use Pon. I think Pon should be able to handle it. I like the old Pokemon when there was like Misty and like the guy with the brook guy and so on. Like then like they keep putting new characters and new Pokemon and it's always the same and it's kinda like a bit meh. But that's probably cause I'm like older now, like because if you're like I don't know, if you're like a kid and like really young, it's probably awesome to watch Pokemon and I love Pokemon, but I wouldn't watch it at all right now anymore. It's like weird. Hey, when you're 10 and you're watching that, it's like the best stuff ever. Or when you're like 5 and you're watching it, it's like super cool. But like if you get too old, then it's not fun anymore. Don't say it always was boring. Like, I mean, there's worse shows than Pokemon. Like, even as a kid, I remember there was that one show where there was like some ugly guy with a green shirt and there was like a blue dog. And then even when I was a kid, I hated it because I thought it was so stupid and boring. Like, I don't remember how it's called, but they basically were chasing some dog all the time, looking for his footprints to solve mysteries. And the guy had like a green shirt and the dog was blue. And that was all what it was about, and it was so boring. Yes, Dad, it was so dumb. I hated that. Even when I was a kid, I hated that shit. Even when I was like 5 years old, I was like, no, I don't wanna watch that, I'm switching. It's a horrible show. It's so boring. And then there was that thing with the bear, and like they were all in the house and there was like a fat bear and they kept singing and there was like a shadow person and like all kinds of different people and they all lived in the house together. Yeah, it's a horrible show, okay? I would rather watch Dora the Explorer than watching Blue's Clues. Like, oh, it was I turned it off as a kid when I was like 5 because they said it's boring. I also hated to watch Power Rangers. I hated Power Rangers. It was like the worst ever. Alrighty, let me see for Mantis. Oh, it's so cute! Wow, you're so good at drawing. It's really amazing. I love it. It's really, really good. It's so good. It's really good. Let me save it. It's so good. I love it. You're really good at drawing. It's really, really good. I really love how you do it. It's really good. You're really, really good at this. Pokemon sucked, Dora sucked, Power Rangers was awesome. I mean, Dora the Explorer is not that great, but oh god, Power Rangers, I hate Power Rangers. Power Rangers is horrible. It's like, so like, they like, I don't know, they like stand there and they do some weird kind of movements, like totally weird, like they like ha ha ha, move, move, move weirdly. And then they like heavy turning now, it's like so weird. What about Ben 10? Do you guys know that one? I liked that one always as a kid. I didn't watch it that much, but like Ben 10 was always cool. I really liked it. Or like how was it? Or like the Kim Possible thing. I loved to watch that. That was one of my favorite shows as a kid. I liked it as a kid, but the newest reboot is awful and ugly. I didn't even know that it has a new reboot. But I only seen the one that I watched as a kid. Yes, Kim Possible is so good. I love to watch that. Kim Possible was just one of the best ones for me. Yahoo and Friends. I don't know that one. Oh, hey Koro. Hey Koro, how you doing? How you doing? What shows did you watch as a kid? Oh, you just woke up? Wow. What time is it for you right now? When I was a kid, we had like Power Rangers and stuff. Yeah, we just talked about Power Rangers. I hate Power Rangers. You know who likes Power Rangers? It's 9 a.m. It's holiday from work. Oh, that's nice, Grad. I hope you have a great time for your holidays. For me right now, it's 3:30 p.m. So, I needed to put this way, I believe, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I needed to go up there and then like do their stuff, right? I'm really so bad at this. I stayed up late. I mostly try to go to sleep at midnight, like every day. Like I try to like always keep my schedule correct, even on weekends. I don't really like stay up too long. Good job, Ichi, you're awesome. Oh, poor little cat Pokemon, they're kinda cute. I don't like them that much, but they're still adorable. Oh god, that guy kinda hurt. Do I have any like potions that I can use? Like a shitty potion maybe? Super potion, that should do fine. There was like a cartoon CG show called Reboot, where characters lived inside the computer. I don't think I ever heard of it, at least I don't remember it. Oh, another thing I remembered just now is the thing with the kids and the elves. Like, you know that there's that kid, Timmy, with the pink cap, and he has like a pink elf, and he has like a green elf, and they like fulfilling his wishes. Does any of you guys know it? I'm not sure about the name. Very Odd Parent. Yeah, that could be it. But like the green elf, he was like a guy, and there was the pink elf, she was like a girl, and then the kid has like a pink cap, and his parents are like kinda weird. Then she has that babysitter who's like a total bitch. I remember liking that show a lot. I probably watched a lot of it. Okay, let's leave one from the Onyx. I don't think Peachy can handle it. Poisoned? Really? Why is Peachy poisoned? I now need to waste the antidote. Peachy, what you doing? Why are you doing that to me? Do I have antidotes? I should have antidotes, right? Oh, that the first god, of course. How did I miss that? What is this? Okay, this is falling down now. Guess I can't go this way. Did I just jump in the hole after it? And let's use this. Well, this is working. I'm doing it. And now the thing is free. I hope that was the only puzzle and there won't be like 20 more, cause my Pokemon will just die and I will have to do all of this just all over again. Oh, Peachy learns a new move, Charge. The user charges power to boost the electric move it uses next. Yeah, no thanks. We're trying to become champions together. Oh, that's cute. I like double battles as well. I wish there would be more double battles in Pokemon. Or like a whole Pokemon game with just double battles. That would be so nice. Okay, serve. The chicken is kinda cute. Should I swap out Peachy? I probably should, right? Yeah, let's swap Peachy with Corrin for now. Even though I don't really trust Corrin that much, she's kinda useless, but it should be fine. Okay, down here. This is already the end of the cave? This is the end of the cave, really? No, I'm good. It's the end of the cave, we made it! Okay, this should be easy now. Okay, I already solved it. Guys, we had the Elite Four. We had the Elite Four. We finally reached it. Not like we can clear it yet, but at least we reached it, right? Thank you for waiting. We restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. Oh, this is such a cool Poke Center. And there's the Elite Four, and here's like a market. I probably should like train somewhere here, right? Okay, Corrin level 53. That's just a few more levels. Let's use Peachy for now. Maybe Peachy can level up here easier. Oh, water Pokemon. Please be a water Pokemon heaven. Okay, who could kill this guy again? I kind of forgot. Earlier I was like, oh, this guy can kill. Was it Afi? Was it Nino? Was it Pon? Was it Haru? It was not Haru. I remember earlier somebody one-shot that guy. We probably should work our way up to level 55 on all of them. I would be guessing. Right? That would be a good goal. If I'm at 55 on all of them, do you guys think I can beat the arena? Or do I need to be higher for that? Well, not the arena, the Elite Four, I suppose. $54. Good job, Peachy. I mean, I'm slowly getting there. Oh, it can heal itself? Oh god, that was scary. No more PP left for Spark. That was kinda scary. Peachy nearly died. Stupid hole. I need to be careful with holes, I guess. Okay, but nearly Peachy is at level 55. So I'm really proud of Peachy. Okay, come on Peachy, you can do it. Need to figure out where to train the other ones though. Sure, let me drink something. Thanks for the hydrate for Mantis. That was a lot of water. And thanks for the poster check, Shinobu. I'm sitting good today though. I'm sitting really good. Like all straight in my chair like I should. I wonder, can I get all my Pokemon to 55 today? That would be a really good goal, I would say. Let's run from this. And from this. Okay, I think that's my last row. Wait, I need one more. Okay. Good job, PT. Look at this. PT is level 55. Okay, PT 55. So let's switch it with Nino. And let's get Nino there next. Are you ready, Nino, to be one of the 55 level Pokemon? I mean, Nino seems to be okay leveling here. He has like some Earth Pokemon and like Fire Pokemon. And I think he can bite this guy. Wait, Slash maybe? It's a fish. I could make sushi of it. Alrighty, Fomanta, sleep well. Oyasumi, Oyasumi. And thanks a lot for watching. Thanks a lot. And take care. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And that you sleep really well. Take care. Take care. I just said that I'm sitting really good today. I'm actually sitting straight in my chair. I'm not like going over anything. Actually, streaming makes me sit more straight in general. Because if I sit like weirdly, of course the camera won't detect my face for the avatar movement, so it kinda makes me sit pretty straight. And not that straight, but it's like on average more straight than usual, because sometimes when I just like play and do something, I just like fall backwards in the chair or like go so far forward that I'm basically lying on my table. Okay, this one is easy to kill. This should be harder. It probably shouldn't. But that guy doesn't appear that much. So let's get Nino to level 55. Go Nino, go. I believe in you. Actually, Nino is kinda stepping it up. Like, Nino is pretty good. Right? Oh, that's a scary surf. Ho gives a lot of XP though. I mean, they all kinda give a lot of XP, don't they? I mean, not this little bug there. Slash. And slash again. Slash it, slash it. Well, there goes the Hydro Pump. Which Pokemon is next? Maybe Haru? Can Haru kill them all there? I mean, Haru knows strength. It does know a lot of different moves, so it shouldn't be too bad, right? I mean, he has like ground type moves. Okay, I shouldn't fight against the fire Pokemon though. That's the only one I should like avoid. Yeah, this is the one Pokemon I shouldn't fight here with Haru, cause that's a bit sketchy. That's really sketchy. But like those Pokemon and Snow, I shouldn't also fight Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh is a bit too scary. Can I fight this? Razor Leaf? Oh, Razor Leaf is effective against that little yellow guy? I didn't even know that. Okay, strength. I mean, that is a grass Pokemon as well. Yeah, that works pretty good. Synthesis. Okay, what does that do? Restores the user's HP. The amount of HP regained varies with the weather. I'm not so into that, but it's probably better than making something sleep. I would think. It's probably better, right? I mean, healing is never bad. Okay, let's not fight against the fire. There's so many fire Pokemon. Holy shit. Calm down with the fire Pokemon, please. Calm down with them. Why are there only 5? Oh my god. And when I want to now level like a water Pokemon, when I bet there won't be a single fire one. It will just be like that, won't it? Why they all fire? Please don't be fire. I cannot kill fire with a flower. That would just be stupid. Okay, let's kill the little worm. I feel sorry for it, like, it's like level 44 and it's still a worm because of the randomizer. I mean, it probably wants to evolve too, right? Let's not fight that. Also, what you guys think about Digimon, for example? Did you like Digimon or not really? I really liked the first and second Digimon, and the third one was still okay, but everything after that, I'm kinda not so much of a fan. But I really liked the second one. The second one is probably my favorite season of Digimon. 54, good job, Haru. Oh god. Oh god, Haru nearly died. Okay, that was not fun. Poor. Oh, that was a poison type. Poison bug, flying ice, fire. Oh god, Haru is really dead against a lot of things really easily. Huh? Ooh. Let's level Koran for a change. But Koran at least knows the water move. Do you guys think I will get Koran to 55 today? That would be a really good goal, cause then Koran would finally be in his ugly fat dragon form. My Pokemon is god tier. No, it's not. Your Pokemon is useless. Look, I could barely train it and it's already nearly dead. That's how useless your Pokemon is. Maybe you will get better once you evolve, but right now you're really still lacking. Even Pon is better than you. Okay, never mind that about Pon, I take it back, Pon sucks. Metal Claw. Okay, how about Slash? Okay, how about... Yeah, you suck. Afi sucks too. My Pokemon is so god tier that having him on your team would make the game too easy. Exactly, Sir, exactly. That's totally how it is. Also, hey Sir, how you doing today? How you doing? And how's your day been so far? So who do I level first? I could keep leveling Afi, even though the area where I just was is not the best for leveling a fire Pokemon. So there were a few grass types, I believe. Time to defeat Pikachu? Why you want to kill Pikachus? A Pokemon is a cute little creature that you hug and then some weird people make Pokemon fight each other in battles to the death. Why are you killing Pikachus? What's happening? Okay, this guy is like really bad for Charizard. How about Fly? Yeah, Afi cannot kill that guy at all. Sounds like lies. I want to kill the human Pikachu. What's a human Pikachu? Do you mean the Pikachu from Detective Pikachu? Oh, that Pikachu. Oh yeah, I want to kill that one as well. But I think I need level 55 at least for all of them. Like, otherwise I have no chance because the human Pikachu has like a level 63 Pokemon. And if I go there with my level 50 shit, then it's like... Yeah, that's not happening, right? Dragon Rage. That's pretty useless. I don't want Dragon Rage. I got to area 50. Now Ima head to bed. Late good night, Liz. Alright, Yoshinobu. Sleep well and thanks for watching. And have a great day tomorrow. Oyasumi, oyasumi. And sleep well. And thanks for being a great mod today. Show us your team. I can show you the team in a second. Just let me pick. I don't like Dragon Rage. I don't wanna learn it. Okay, my team is looking like this. I have Afi Charizard, Nino Big Bad Refrigerator, and then I have a useless Corrin, who will be soon a fat Corrin. Then I have a cute Haru Flower. Then I have the longest Pokemon ever that's ever been in my team pond. And then I have the Electro Peachy, who's awesome. I mean, Corrin will be level 55 soon. He's really close. I will work on him pretty soon. I'm kinda like trying to level all of the Pokemon to 55 right now. Okay, Afi is not good at killing other fire Pokemon, huh? Okay, let's switch Afi with Pon for a little. Let's level Pon a bit. Psychic. Oh, that worked. That's a lot XP. Oh, Pon is actually destroying everything here. I'm proud of Pon. Pon is like consistently good. Like Pon is like mostly like is like alright, but like it's like consistently good. Like he's not too bad, he's not too good, he's like consistently pretty damn good. Slash it. Slash the fish. Bite the fish. Cut the fish. Bite the fish. Cut the fish. Slash the fish. That's how you make sushi, guys. Just like that. Slash the fish. Bite the fish. And cut the fish. Good night, Shinobu. Oyasumi, oyasumi. Take care. Knife goes in, guts come out. Exactly. And then we have sushi. Oh, Nino 55. Good job, Nino. Grats. Grats, Nino. You're awesome, Nino. Okay, next up is Haru. Razor Leaf against this Pokemon, that's easy. This guy should die as well. I hate when my Pokemon are confused. That's like the scare. Oh god, run from that. And run from that. And run from that. And Razor Leaf the fish. Oh wait, I cannot hit the fish? Why is the fish so tanky? That's one tanky fish, not gonna lie. Let's use Synthesis. Maybe Strength will kill it better. Why is the fish so tanky? Razor Leaf. I mean, Haru should get there eventually too, right? Yeah, this is not working. I guess it's... Oh, that was good. Strength. What's at 1 HP, really? This is effective. Hey, GNCRL. Hello, and welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing today? And how's your day been so far? Razor Leaf. Okay, Haru should be level up in a second. Synthesis. Oh, Synthesis is good. That's such a good attack. Oh, hey, you, thanks for the follow. Raid. Oh god, I'm so confused. Thanks for the raid, and welcome to the stream. Welcome everyone, welcome. How did your stream go, Emmy? How did your stream go? And what game did you play? And thanks for the follow, No Phantom, thanks a lot. What did you play? What did you play? Also thanks for the follow, Ginger Jack, thanks a lot. And welcome to the stream everyone, welcome, welcome. It went good, thanks. We played Genshin Impact. Oh, I've been playing Genshin Impact in the morning as well earlier. Who's your favorite character in Genshin? Oh, I'm level 55 on Haru now, so I don't need to level him anymore as well. That's good. Kitching, Venti, and Noel. It's hard to choose. Yeah, it is pretty hard. I have multiple favorites as well. My favorites are Chi-Chi, Hu Tao, and it will be Yoimiya whenever she comes out. I recently got Kazuha. You're saving for Yoimiya, right? Yeah, I can't wait to get Yoimiya. So it's still far off. So are you guys excited for the live stream at Friday? When they're gonna probably talk about Inazuma? Are you guys excited? Also, for everyone that's here now, feel free to join my Discord. We have Genshin channels, and we're doing movie nights, game nights, and we're right now trying to make an art contest, so feel free to join it. I mean, Venti is pretty cute though. I'm always kind of thinking I should have pulled on him and gotten him, but at the same time, I think I prefer Sakura's way more. Oh god, Korin, why are you so useless? Run. Why does Korin always die? I don't understand it. Thanks for the follow, Noopes. Thanks a lot, and welcome to the stream to you as well. Welcome, welcome. But I'm pretty happy with my Sakuras right now for crowd control and stuff. Yeah, I don't like you living on the edge though. I want you to actually be useful and to do some killing things and so, and you just keep dying. And you can't kill a single monster as well, it's so... Even Pon is more useful. Look at Pongo. Pon is doing his thing. Maybe not against this Pokemon, but Pon is consistently doing damage to everything. In that case, awaken my real power. Well, I'm trying, but to awaken your real power, I actually need to level you. And to level you, you actually need to start hitting stuff for a second. And not just watch everyone else do things. The only thing you can kill is fire Pokemon, I swear. only can kill fire Pokemon. And you can kill this guy, I assume. But who can kill that guy? When you can kill the little worm Pokemon. Oh look, a fire Pokemon. Finally something you're useful at, Koren. Oh god, Koren, don't die, please, don't die. Haru? You nearly died again. Like, what is that? Do you need like babysitting to the max or something? Like, why are you dying so much? You're scaring me there. Don't think after you're 55 and you're evolved, I don't think I will ever use you again. This is just scary. Oh, finally a fire type Pokemon. Was this guy good against stuff? I guess it's not that bad to drown that guy, and he gives a lot of XP. Okay, slowly and slowly, even Koren. Oh god, this thing is so scary. Let's use just Haru instantly for it. That fish is too scary. Just get good using my Pokemon. I mean, you know, you'd still like, you cannot. It's like it's on you. I'm good at using all the other Pokemon. So I think it's a you problem, not a me problem. I would say. But don't worry, Koren, you're gonna be level up today, I promise. You will reach the big fat yellow cute fluffy form today. Okay, only half a level more. Let's not kill this one. How many channel points to kill a certain Dragonair? Oh wow! Wow, wow. Why do you want to kill a certain... No, don't be not killing poor Koren here. You're killing free channel. We don't kill other people. Okay? But you really want to kill Koren? I mean, look at him. He's so hopeful to be finally useful. Don't worry, they will all join you shortly without you using channel points the second they start battling the Elite Four. Don't even worry about that, Dot. You will have a bunch of new friends. You will have a bunch of new friends. They will all join you, don't worry. They like nearly there. I'm like gonna attempt the Elite Four soon. Probably like tomorrow or something, and then everyone is gonna be dead. See Koren again dead, and I need to reset. Like holy shit, Koren, come on now. You can do better than that. I could barely kill like one Pokemon, and I already need to go back to let Koren heal. Oh god, not this one. Go Haku, kill it. Razor, leave it. Good job, Haru. It's okay, you're almost there. Yeah, but then I still don't know, will you be at 55 good, or do you need even to be higher? Release him as soon as he evolves. No, I wouldn't do that, I need him. He's my moral support. He's my moral support, it's fine. Look, now he's gonna level up. Or maybe not, this guy doesn't give that much XP. Yes! Look at it! Watch it! Look at it! No, he's my moral support, I cannot. He's my moral, he keeps me sane. What? Kogan is evolving. Oh no, Koran, why you eat so much? Why you eat so much, Koran? Why did you eat so much food? You're so fat now. You were so thin and so handsome, and now you're just fat. Wing attack. Sure, let's learn wing attack. I don't like any of the moves anyway. At least it can be like a bird Pokemon. I wouldn't use Slam ever anyway. Let's learn wing attack. This is the only dragon move that I have. Will you learn anything else? I guess not. Did I become Shenlong like in the legends? But Dragon Rage sucks. It does always the same damage. It's kinda meh, isn't it? Do I have any good moves? Let's give Koran a present for lasting that long. Okay, this is shit. No. Aerial Ace against the target that can't be evaded. Maybe. No. Dragon Claw. When does it learn Dragon Claw? Double Team. Brick Break. Dig. Return Earthquake. Frustration. Safeguard. Don't they have anything good? Hail. Toxic. Roar. Calm Mind. Water Pulse. Dragon Claw! We can teach Koran Dragon Claw. It's not lost yet. Should we actually teach it to Koran? We probably should. Should we teach Koran Dragon Claw? Isn't there a better Pokemon to have Dragon Claw on? What is Dragon weak again? Like killing? Dragon only kills Dragon, and Dragon is weak against Dragon. So maybe Dragon Claw isn't the best move for Koran. No, but wait guys. Like listen. Wouldn't Dragon Claw... But wouldn't Dragon Claw be better on a Pokemon that is not a dragon? Like on any Pokemon that is not a dragon? But it's like, if I go with Koran against the dragon? Hey Traum Prince, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How you doing? Exactly, like if Charizard or Nino would know it, it would be way better, right? But they're not dragon types and they won't be weak to other dragon types. But let's see if we have anything for Koran. Maybe Koran can learn Giga Drain? No, it cannot. Earthquake maybe? What about Earthquake? We can teach Koran Corin Earthquake. Isn't that good? It's a ground type move. We could teach that to Corin. Then he could kill. What kills ground? He could kill fire, electro. He could kill everything. Let's learn Earthquake. Vista instead of like, yeah, let's do that, right? Okay, and now since Charizard is not a dragon type, right? Charizard wasn't a dragon type. No, it's not. And this is a water type. What is water bad against? Electro and grass. And he knows bite. We could teach. We could teach it to Nino and remove Nino's bite. Do we need bite? But Peachy has a bite, so let's remove Nino's bite and learn Dragon thing. Dragonite can have Flamethrower or Thunderbolt or Waterfall. There's a trainer who only has Ghost Pokemon. No, it doesn't matter, it's random. There's no trainer that only has Ghost Pokemon. They're random. There won't be a trainer with only Ghost Pokemon. I could remove Nino's bite and learn. I'm not sure actually. But I'm pretty proud of Corin now. Maybe he will be finally useful. Really, Corin can learn all those things? Maybe he will be useful after all. He learn no Surf and Earthquake after all. I mean, that could happen. Imagine the Elite Four will only have like Pidgeys. That would be fun. That would be so fun. Imagine only Pidgeys, unlike most trainers, like Pidgeys and Rattatas and like the warm Pokemons. That would be super fun. Wouldn't it be? Anyway, that's it for my stream today. I'm gonna stop now. Tomorrow we should probably be able to beat the Elite Four, I would say, right? At least I think we should be able to pretty fast. We're gonna get them to 55 real quick. And then we should be able to beat them. So thanks everyone for watching and feel free to join my Discord and I'm gonna try to find someone to raid real quick. Let's see, who do we raid? Let's search for a Genshin person maybe. Genshin Impact. Let's see who is there. Probably should look for a VTuber. And there's someone with Klee. That looks kinda cute. And this looks cute. Or their avatar looks kinda cute. Okay. I found somebody. So take care everyone. And have a great day. And thanks for watching. Bye Corin. Bye Sora. Bye Dot. Bye Nino. Bye everyone else that's here. And thanks a lot. And feel free to join my Discord. And follow if you didn't yet. So bye bye, take care, and let's rate. Rate. That should have worked perfect. Take care everyone, bye bye.